Good evening, beloved friends. Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of Regrule.com. What the fuck is doing this webcam, bro? Alright. So hope that he's staying as I put him. Okay. I was cashing some money from one casino, and I never cash out money with Revolut. If you know that application, Revolut is like a PayPal, but is much better. What the fuck is going on? It's an application. It's a online payment application like PayPal, but it's much better. It's very good in Europe. Now they are going even in United States. So I never cash out money with that application from casinos. Now you know that I'm not suggesting to nobody casinos. But here in Romania, there is a good casino. I cash out around 2,000 euros, and in 20 minutes they cashed me the money. In 20 minutes. So, if you get a casino who giving you the money in 20 minutes, that's a good casino. As you can see, I will try to make a review to many casinos online, many gamblers, and I will speak about many of them who you find on the internet. I will talk about good professional players, and I will suggesting you good casinos, good gamblers. From you can inspire online, because there are professional roulette gamblers who knows what they talk, and I will speak about them and their systems. But till then, if you can follow my website regrule.com, you can learn many of the psychology which I get knowing to defeating roulette. One moment. If you are a gambler, then you need to learn what the fuck is going on. Alright, save the files. If you are a gambler online, you need to know my psychology about the game, because you will gonna get tons of information. You will learn tons of information about what I'm teaching, and trust me, I'm very good in defeating roulette. So my knowledge can helping you in understanding my psychology and why I am one of the best professional gamblers online. I'm not saying that I'm the greatest. I don't know if that is, but I can telling you that my secrets works. My skills in defeating roulette works. And it's not working only for me, it's working even for my students, which at some point I was thinking that maybe I know something, but how can I transmit to somebody else? And look, my students' results. They are very good. They are making hundreds of thousands of euros. I never thought that I will teach somebody to make hundreds of thousands of euros. And I remember from many gamblers like Marcus, who in 5 months made 200,000 euros. So imagine that, in 5 months to make 200,000 euros. In 6 months, Sam's from UK, he recovered 200,000 pounds. How is possible? Well, you see, there is a problem for you as a beginner because you don't know how to play. So you need to play in a way pragmatically with low budget, because you can go. I've done the same thing. I played in a low budget in the beginning. You can't play as a pro, as a VIP from beginning. Even if you don't have money, even if you have money, you can't play. It's not recommended to play in VIP because you must learn the techniques, the skills. Once you get the skills, you get confidence. In the moment you get confidence that you understand how to defeat roulette, then you can play on any amount you want. Of course, there is a limit. Now, what limits? You will not play with 100,000 euros to make 30,000 euro, or 150,000 euro to make 30,000 euro in 30 minutes, because it's not recommended. If the casino doesn't giving you the money, it's too much pressure. But you can go with 1,500 euros. You can go with maximum 15,000 euros in VIP, and you can make 3,000 euros. So 3,000 euro casino is giving you, is paying you. But you never know. Even with this crisis, you never know what kind of idea they have. You see that it's very easy to add money in a casino, but it's very hard to cash out money from casinos. Now I can speak about one casino from Romania which is very good. They pay me, normally I have a cash out, I go with the ID. There is offices in my city, so I cash out today, I make the transaction of cashing out today from the casino, and next day I can go to the office and they give me the money cash. I never cash out with Revolut. Revolut, it's a online credit card, so it's an application like PayPal, but you can have an electronic credit card. So I never cash out with that, and I wanted to see how much I can cash out, how much I can get the money, around 2,000 euro, and how much I can cash the money with Revolut. In 20 minutes I was having the money. In 20 minutes. Now that's a good casino. That's a good casino who pays people. They doesn't ask me what is your credit card, what is your ID, these fucking stupid questions which many casinos are using. So yes, when you find a good casino, it's better to stick with that casino and cash out money from them. I know my Johnny, my student, for around 3 years is playing with the same account and is cashing hundreds of thousands of RON, which is around euros. Hundreds of thousands of RON. He's playing. He was cashing out one time. He was one, if you go to regrule.com and you watch the sessions, you can see Jonas winning 50,000, 55,000 RON. It's in one session, tons of money, and casino gave him the money. It's still playing with the same account even today, after 3 years. I always say that from time to time you can get banned from a casino. The red list. The name is red list. When you are recognized as a roulette professional gambler and you are not welcome anymore in a casino. Many casinos are doing that because they know. And when you become my student and we discussed about roulette, you will understand what I mean, that casinos know that we are roulette professional gamblers. They know that we can defeat roulette. But they don't accept the idea that we are 3% and losers are 97%, so they make tons of money. So they are not interested so much about us as it is interested about losers. Alright. Okay, my friends, what can I say? I'm just wanted to telling you that I will create, just search for roulette professional gamblers review, search for regrule.com website, because there I can share all my knowledge. Many of my videos were suspended from YouTube. I think in the nearest future all casino related videos will gonna be suspended, because YouTube becomes much publicly and you will not find so many articles, so many videos, tutorials on YouTube about casinos. Of course, this is a problem with casino managers too, but many of the videos you see today in YouTube will gonna be suspended in the future, because gambling industry is not a public domain. It's only for a group of people. It will become like porn industry. Gambling industry will become like porn industry, and YouTube will not allow anymore casino tutorials. That's why just focus yourself to save my website regrule.com. You can find in this video, and trying to understand that if you want to know and learn something about roulette, you might be interested in studying my videos from regrule.com. There are 3 flags in the bottom of the page, in the right bottom. Choose the English flag and watch the English tutorials, because you can change your mentality. That's very important for a gambler, for a roulette professional gambler, to change your mentality. Of course, the first mentality is I can defeat roulette. There is no possible to defeat roulette. Roulette is so hard to defeat. That's your perspective, but not mine perspective, and not even the rest of the roulette professional gambler perspective. Of course, it's a topic which you need to discuss, you need to talk about, and you need to talk with people who are knowing about gambling. That's why you need to talk about that. One moment. You need to talk about that, and you need to share your knowledge or your curiosity with people who knows something. If I know to defeat roulette, then I am a person who you can talk That's very important, that you have a person with who you can talk about roulette. But if somebody from outside never heard about roulette and they are speaking about roulette like they know as a professionals, that's ignorance. Because if you don't know something, it's not good to talk about that. If you know something, then it's better to express yourself. But when we talk about roulette, I'm a master of defeating roulette, and everybody who knows me knows that, because I have my own results and my students' results say that. Let me prove you. We can share the knowledge. You can see my history, you can see my presentations, and you can decide for yourself if I can helping you or not. My DVD is 5,000 euro, everybody knows that, but I put myself, my responsibility, that I can defeat roulette. I know what I'm doing, I know what I've done. Watch my sessions, watch my students' sessions, and you will decide for yourself if it's true or not. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of Roulette.com. Well, good morning guys, and hope you are very good today. Every time when I shot a movie, when I shot a tutorial, I'm only saying what can you improve to defeat roulette, because many of you, my followers, are watching my tutorials, and most of my time I spent in gambling, in understanding roulette. That's the truth. I become so good in roulette, in which there is no limit how much money I can make in long run. You can limit yourself, for example, to make money in a session. For those of you who doesn't know what means session, it means a game what you play for 40 minutes, 1 hour. That's a session. In my case, it's not a problem to play, for example, even with 1 million euros, I can play. My problem, and most of my students' problem who plays in big amounts of money, is that you cannot cash out the same profit than the casino profit, because all casinos are a bank system. Many go in, few goes out. So if we start from this perspective that many goes in the casino and few goes out from casino, we understand that we are not allowed to play like we play as amateurs. The last student which I talked, he told me that he lost a couple hundreds of thousands of euros. He told me how he can recover the losses he's done. And I explained him, my duty is not to recover your losses. My duty is to teaching you legally to defeat roulette. Now when you go online and you search, everybody is telling you that you will make $1,000 per day, $1 million per month, 200,000 euros per week. Everybody is giving you colossal amounts of money that you will gonna make in roulette, but nobody shows himself. Now I know that my students and my viewers are not stupid. I know you because I know myself, and all my students think like me. That's why we are so few a group of people who are making money from casinos, because my students and my followers, they have the same character like mine. They understand me. My students becomes my friends, and I know that they think exactly like me. So for one of my students or for one of my followers, it's very hard to be cheated by somebody online. I know because I talk with my students and with my followers, and they tell me, Adrian, I'm not buying this bullshit from these guys who are not showing themselves, and they tell me that I will make 1 million euro in 1 week, and they give me a strategy to $37, and I say, you see, now you see with my eyes. That's the nice part, because you see exactly with my eyes. I bought everything, I studied everything. There is no other way in which you can defeat roulette as my way. There is no other way. I tried everything. There is nothing on this earth who can make you beat roulette in a different way than mine. And I'm telling you why. Because everybody who sells something about roulette, he says to you, you can play every day. It's impossible to play every day at roulette. It's impossible. Roulette will defeat you if you play every day. I know that because I am here. I studied roulette for 18 years. That's half of a life, my friends. 18 years I've studied, and there is no way in which you can defeat roulette except my way. But you see, there are still people who doesn't understand me. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that if I am good in something, let's be focused on what I am good. If you are good in something, don't start being good in 5 ways, in 5 niches. Be good in one thing, because you will not be better in more stuff if you do in your life. You need to be born for something, and that's what you need to be the best. My duty, my reason, I was born to defeat roulette. I was born to defeat roulette. That's my duty. That's my work. You got my point. I spent and sacrificed my life for everybody of you who wants to defeat roulette. You don't have to study anymore for 10 years, 15 years. You don't have to lose hundreds of thousands of euros like I was lost. You need only to study my DVD 5,000 euro and you will succeed in defeating roulette. Because that's my job. That's what I've done for 18 years. Studying and understanding roulette. So you must understand me to a level of intelligence, because if you don't have intelligence, you can't understand me. Even today, there are people who laugh about me. They laugh. But they laugh from ignorance, because they are too stupid. You got my point. When you laugh about someone, just think about, why do you laugh? At some point they told me that I live in a small apartment. And that's the problem which I have, because I live in a small apartment. Every time when you talk with somebody, they will try to find any criticism, any mistake in your life, because they do only that, criticizing other people. My friends, it doesn't matter what you wear. Warren Buffett, the most richest person at some point in time in the world, Warren Buffett, he's driving the same 20 years car bought from second hand. He goes to work with the same car for 20 years. 20. He's living in the same house bought 50 years ago. So for 50 years he's in the same house, and he's very modest. But he's the biggest, is the most richest person in the world. A few years ago, he was the most richest person in the world. So how is possible that a guy like Warren Buffett to be so modest? You cannot judge the book by his cover. You cannot judge that. If you wear original clothes, if you wear I don't know what, that doesn't mean that you are an intelligent person, or you are, I don't know what to say about the people who wear costumes. You got my point. That doesn't mean that if you wear a costume, a Versace costume, you are a good person. That doesn't mean. And you can watch somebody with a t-shirt, very modest, but he can help you, he can save your life, he can do something which you never believed that is possible somebody to do for you. Don't judge the book by his cover, because it's useless to judge the book by his cover. The text, the content means the most. And that's what you need to do in your life, to understand anyone in his psychology understanding. Because it's useless if you come and criticize somebody without knowing him. And that's why many are criticizing. They try to find mistakes in somebody. They are trying to denigrate somebody only because he thinks that his duty is to criticize somebody. That's not a life. That's a waste of life. Because in your life, you don't have to criticize somebody. You can judge in your own reality and keep for yourself your judgment. Because I can be bad with you, but I can be good with somebody else. You got my point? So that means that a person cannot be judged by how is with one person. You got my point. Now every day, or maybe in 2-3 days, 2-3 times per week minimum, somebody is telling me gypsy, fat gypsy. They tell me fat gypsy and this stuff. And I'm wondering why somebody is keep saying a gypsy. Like how the gypsy is bad. They tell me fat gypsy, gypsy, I will kill you, I will do this and that. So in my mind is how an idiot guy can waste so much time to say these things, gypsy, fat, and this stuff. Why the people are so envious when somebody is successful? Why people are so envious? Being a guy who had so many experience in life, I've learned everything about life. Most of the stuff which life brings in life, I've experienced it. I was poor, I am rich, so I know both extremes in life. But because I know these extremes of life, I can't judge somebody. Even if I don't like him, I can judge somebody. There is a time in your life when you wake up. In the moment when you wake up, you will understand that nothing compares with the joy of being respected and appreciated by the people around you. When I talk with a student who tells me, Adrian, I want 700 euros, I want 20,000 euros, I want 5,000 euros. Thank you so much, Adrian, you changed my life. That feeling is something which cannot be compared with something else. Cannot be. Because it's so nice to see that somebody thanks you for your job, for your hard work, and you see something else in your life. That doesn't mean that you need to stay in a group of people who are not appreciating you. You got my point. You can see life with a positive perspective, because life is hard. Life is full of sufferance. But when you succeed, there is a limited time in which you are happy. Not means that the rich people are happy, but they can be satisfied in many ways by being rich. You understand something much better once you become rich. Because if you have been poor and you become rich, you can judge and understand how difficult was to be rich. Because when you become rich, you will appreciate to become rich and to be rich. Because it's not so easy. It's not so easy to be rich once you have been poor. If you have been born rich person, rich kid, of course, you don't know the extreme. You don't know how to be poor. But when you are born poor and you become rich, that's a nice feeling. And there are two ways in which you can be rich. Greeder, by being greedy, and everybody of you avoiding you because you are a bad person. Or you can respect people, forgive people for their mistakes, because when you become rich and you have been poor, you learn that people can make mistakes, and you can forgive them, because you know that most of the people are talking by envy. If they didn't succeed in their life, they won't transmitting you that you have succeeded by chance or by making criminal stuff. That's why most of the people are not becoming rich, because they think that they need to make crimes to become rich. And that's why people are not becoming rich. One of the reasons. Of course, there are even the reason that they don't work so hard, like one who works to become rich. So you see, there are so many variables in which you need to understand to be decisive in what you are doing, because you can become rich and being ignorant, or you can become rich and respecting that you are now rich. Because you never, and I'm saying you very, very confidently, you never know for sure that you will be and remain rich forever. You never know. That's why you don't have to be ignorant when you become rich, because you can become rich, but in the same way you have become rich, you can lose to be rich in some way. So never think that I can't be poor anymore. There is always some way in which you can fall down again. You got my point? Be careful what you are doing with money. Be careful what you are doing with your life. Be careful what you are doing with the people around you. Because you can see them when you are poor, you can see them when you are rich, and you can see them when you fall. And maybe they will become rich and you will become poor. And you need to know how to connect with them and talk with them. Because you never know when somebody around you, he will become rich. And if you have respected him when he was poor, it will remember you. I know, because I remember about people who gave it me something at that time was so much for me. They gave it me something when I was poor. And now I'm searching for them. Many of them I paid them back, because I want to explain them that now maybe it's my duty to help them. Because Many years ago, they was helping me, and now I give them back the nice stuff they give it me many years ago. So respect people, even the ignorant people, respect them. They are talking about envy, so it's rude to be rich and to talk bad about poor people. Even if it's right to talk bad about bad people because they are doing some bad stuff, try to avoid to fight with them. Don't fight with them. You got my point. Don't fight with them. If they want to talk bad about you, is their problem. Focus yourself on your life. Focus yourself on the stuff you are doing as you need to be interested. Don't be interested in what other people say. Be interested in what you can say to the world. When the world is saying bad stuff about you, try to say good stuff about the world, and you will succeed. You will understand how to bring joy in your life. I'm waiting you inside members area because I can change your life forever. I know that I changed my life. I changed to more than 200 students, and I can change your life too. But once I change your life, don't think that everybody will change their life, because you will live as alone. If you change in yourself and your life, that doesn't mean that somebody else around you will change. So don't expect that everybody will gonna change once you change. No. The people will stay the same. The same people will gonna be even after 10, 20, 30, 50 years. Only the people who wants to choose to change themselves, they will be changed. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. Well, many stuff which I want to talk with you about. So many people who recognize me online. Now, yes, it's true, I am here online since 2010, but I never had thousands of views to my videos. I always been banned or suspended for envious people, and I took action. I took action by receiving the license from Google. So with my license, I will not have anymore removed the videos. Now you see, YouTube or Google, which is the same company now, they know I have a genuine tutorials. As you can see, my tutorials are not copied by nobody. There are people who say that I copy their work, which is not true. They are doing everything to make me bad stuff or negative reviews to denigrate me online. But everybody who believes them is the same an ignorant, which is not possible to be my student. To be my student, in the first way, you need to follow my tutorials, because you need to change your psychology. Because if you don't know me by studying my tutorials, you can't understand how I think. Why I'm telling you for 10 years that I defeat Roulette. So if you are not open-minded to rationate, this guy can help you or can help me, you can't understand me. And the envious people will always be everywhere which I go. But till now, too many channels I lost fault of envious people. They were suspending me, and fault because I talking about casinos and roulette. Google has suspended the videos. But now I will have the license from Google, where I will continue my trainings to help as much as possible. Once I get the license, my tutorials will not get banned anymore. Even if you post, even if somebody is trying to suspend my videos, they can't do anymore, because I make a license to Google, who knows that I am talking about the subject, that I create my own articles, my own videos, is my original content, and they will not suspend anymore my videos. We are in gambling industry, my friends. One student told me, Adrian, I don't trust you. I want that I paying you with PayPal. PayPal, yes, is good for shopping, but it's not good for business, because it's taking you too much commissions, fees. And I told him, why do you want to pay me with PayPal? Because there are different options, which is much better than for companies. Like Revolut. Revolut is the best application which you get, better than PayPal. And I told him, why do you want to pay me with PayPal when PayPal is not good? He told me, I have the insurance that I will get my money back. And I say, why do you think like that? And he told me, yes, PayPal is giving you a refund. And I say, no. My program, my content, it's digital product. So if you pay me with PayPal, which I don't use PayPal, but let's say that you pay me with PayPal, you can't take money back in digital items. You can't take money back. Because when you get a digital item, it's a product which you study in the moment the owner sent to you. So if you don't trust me and you can believe that you get money back from PayPal, go to PayPal support and ask them, can I get refund on digital items? And you will see they will telling you, we are not having in this policy. On digital items you can't take refund. But many of you doesn't know. You think that PayPal giving you the money. No. Now this is the first step. Now the second step is that everybody with a Gmail or email can open a PayPal account without verification, and he can use 2,500 euros. You got my point? So what means? It means that I can create as many accounts I want, and each account I can use 2,500 euros. So you understand the problem. If somebody wants you to scam you, PayPal is the most easiest way to scam you. Because on PayPal, you are not eligible for refund to digital items. You are not eligible. The second is that everybody can create PayPal accounts with 2,500 euro limitations to use. So I create an account and I can use 2,500 euros. You got my point? So don't rely on PayPal. I'm saying you that I'm not using PayPal, but I'm telling you, PayPal is not good. It's not good for business. It's not good for sellers, for buyers. For me, it's not good. Too many fees. It's not good. If I put the fees, I need to ask to the people 6,800 euros. I'm not doing that. I'm not cheating people. I'm not robbing people. You pay me 5,000 euro and that's it. But I have the bank account where I am guarantee $1 million. It's my bank account. You got my point. All the details, and you don't have to think on refund. Because you don't need refund. Because I will assisting you till you make money. So you can't take refund. But if somebody is telling you pay me with PayPal, or you believe that PayPal will gonna refund you the money, watch carefully, because on digital items you are not eligible for refund. And not only for digital items, even 2,500 euros somebody can create without verification an account, and he can use 2,500 euros. That's the policy of PayPal. PayPal is not good. If you don't trust me, go and talk with the support from PayPal, and you will see digital items doesn't have refund policy. Because a digital item is like I giving you, once you own it, that's it. Once you study it, of course it's not useful anymore, because you study and you memorize what you studied. So that's why PayPal doesn't giving you refund on digital products. Only on material products. So if it's sunglass and I send you the sunglass, yes, then you can have a refund. But digital products, virtual products, tutorials which I send you on your email and Skype or WhatsApp, that digital items you don't have refund policy. So don't think that PayPal will gonna helping you in some way if you pay to somebody else. You are not eligible for refund. But anyway, in my case, you don't need the refund, because that's why we start with low budget. I record everything which I do with you. So like that, you see that I helping you. You will gonna say me, Adrian, I start the session. Adrian, I finish the session. I will have everything recorded. because I'm running a company, and if I'm not recording everything what I'm doing with you, you can ask me money back, which is not right to ask me money back, because I'm helping you. So that's why we record everything. So like that we don't have problems. Not you, not me. Because I'm a company. Of course, everybody who is entering in contact with me can take advantage about me, take profits, or to profit about me. So we need to be correct both sides. I teaching you, but you need to pay me. That's the right trade. But don't rely on PayPal, because PayPal doesn't refund digital products. I'm not using PayPal because I'm using Revolut. It's much easier for me. The currency which I use with PayPal is very bad. Revolut is the right currency. So when you change from Romanian RON in euros, or from euros to RON in PayPal, you pay too many taxes, fees and commissions. It's bad. PayPal is not good anymore. It's not good anymore. It was. For me, I use it around 5 years. I was using PayPal. It's not good anymore. It's not good. Well, I want to talk about this student and these issues which I have with Google license, because now I will have a Google license and I will be a partner with Google, so my videos will not be suspended anymore. You don't like my videos? Fuck you. Go find something else. Even if you will gonna, because I talk, it's too much. I told it, it's too much. From envious people, the guys which is in the first page of YouTube, and when I come in the first page of YouTube, they want me down, so like that they remain in the first page of YouTube. And I explain my situation, so I will create this license, and I will be as I should be, because that's the right stuff to be in the first page of YouTube and Google, because I am here 10 years now. So I work to be here, and that's not right that two fucking idiots, they suspend my videos only for envy, or because they have some videos in the first page and they want to be in the first page ranking better than me. You see that I have new channels. I post 20 videos, and in 3 days, with 1, 2, 3 videos, I'm in ranking in the first page of YouTube, because people are searching about me. People know me, Adrian Buzan. They find me, they search me. I have 2 developers who post every day. For all month they post videos with me. You can't take me down. You can't. I have my own server. I have my own website. I have another developer who is working very good in hacking the servers, so like that you can't hack my server. You got my point. I'm good in this stuff. I'm using computer from 98. It's very hard to shut me down in some way or another. The fuck, man. It's very hard to shut me down in some way or another. You got my point. That's the truth. Because I work. I create a brand. Everybody knows me. You got my point. Even my envious people, when they search me to see a video and they click to one video, Google ranked me in the first page, because he know that I have good content. Now you are not ranking the first page of YouTube or Google when somebody is ignoring you. But to me, even the envious people, even the jealous people, they are clicking on my videos. And Google knows that I am interested in my subjects. So now, being partnered with Google, nobody will gonna suspend my videos. It's impossible, because you create a brand. You got my point. Google will not suspend anymore. Till now, they were suspended my videos because in my videos I was posted the price of my DVD, which is not with the right terms and conditions of YouTube or Google. But now I know how to do it, how to create the videos without putting the price of my work and my DVD. I will follow the guidelines, and I will be with licensed Google partner, and that's it. After that, the things will gonna be as should need to be. Me in the first page of YouTube and Google, because I must to be in the first page. I'm not doing harm to other people. I am suspending only people who copyright my artwork, my work, but I'm not doing bad stuff to nobody. If somebody is better than me, that's fine. But if I am better than somebody else, he must leave me alone. And that's what I'm doing. I'm getting the license, so like that envious people will not harm me anymore. What the fuck is today, man? Everybody wants to enter in my car. You got my point. Now let's come back to roulette. One student, I talked yesterday with one student, and I told him, how much money did you make? 3 sessions, he made 700 euros in the first session, 240 euros in the second session, and yesterday in the third session, 400 euros. So he made in 3 sessions 1,300 and something, around 1,300, 900, 1,300 euros. Now his first 3 sessions, you got my point. My first session was $50. You understand what I mean? I'm happy for my students because they make money. I help people. Everybody knows that I help people. They are jealous, they are envious on me because I have houses, I have car, I have money, I'm living a good life. They are envious. I told you, you never make peace between rich and poor people. You never make, because the poor people are doing the envious stuff, not the rich people. Rich people doesn't have problems. You got my point. But poor people are very envious because they are jealous. Why do you have and they are not? So fault of that, they try to do you harm stuff because you are rich. It's bad, but that's the curse of a poor person. I admire poor person. I was a poor person many years ago. I know how it feels to be poor, but I didn't judge the rich people. I tried to understand rich people to change myself, because I knew that someday I will be a rich person too. And I've seen what poor people doing. You got my point. I want from you not to buy my DVD, not to ignore me. I want from you to watch my tutorials, all my tutorials, from regrule.com, my website, my official website, from YouTube. Just watch my tutorials and you will change your mentality. I promise you, even if you don't have money now, if you study my work, in few months you will gonna get my DVD 5,000 euro, because I teaching you something never teach it before. I giving you some secrets which nobody knows, only you and me. You must understand me that I'm here to helping you. Even if you are my enemy, even if you are poor, even if you are rich, even if you are a casino manager, don't be my enemy, because I can helping you to change your life. If you are a casino manager and you cheat people trying to lose their money, so like that you can get commissions from casinos, change yourself, because you do bad things to people. Do something good for the people. Don't remain in your life, or don't remember your life as somebody who cheated people. Because if you cheat people, bad karma will come to you. Bad karma will come to you, my friend. You see my life? Do you see me bad? Do you think I'm doing something bad? I'm not doing something bad. That's why I'm doing and I'm living a good life, because I'm doing good thing. That's good karma. How many of you doesn't want to live in a €500,000 house, €500,000 house? How much doesn't want to have an €130,000 car? How many of you doesn't want to have my life? Just think about. And I don't have only a property. I have many properties. I'm doing something bad? Do you think I'm doing something bad? Because when you are poor or envious, you are blind. You don't see the people how they are correctly. You got my point. There are so many here around my city which are very envious, and they tell me that I am drug dealer. You got my point. You don't have to be envious in your city or in your country. I know people are envious even here in my city. You got my point. So I have envious people even here in my city. Envious people are everywhere. But I'm not doing something harm. Maybe you are envious because somebody cheated you, but that doesn't mean that I cheated you. You got my point. That's why you need to understand. If somebody has cheated you, it's not my fault, my friend, because I didn't cheat you. Once you buy my DVD 5,000 euro, you will gonna see that I'm helping you to defeat Roulette. What I promise you, that's why I deliver you. It's very simple. Now I hope you understand and learn something from this tutorial, because I create these tutorials for you guys to change your psychology, to change something in your life, to make you a better person. Because once you make money, even by beating roulette or by doing for something, by helping somebody, you will change your life forever in good. Because you can make money from something illegal or something dishonest, and you will pay the consequences for that. Remember that. I don't have nothing to pay. I'm living a king life because I didn't cheat people. I'm not doing crimes. That's why I'm living a good life. I'm honest, I'm 100% legal in what I'm doing. I win from casinos. I'm not stealing from poor. I'm not stealing from rich. I'm gambling and I make money. That's what I'm doing. Plus, I help even other people. You got my point. Best regards. If I make it, if my students can make it with my help, you can make it too. 5,000 euro my DVD anatomy or roulette. Go to regrule.com or call me to Skype. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com website. Well, I want to explaining you something which I talk with my students from my country, and I spoke with them about the ways you can make money online. So there are many ways in which you can make money online. There is. But you can make 60 euros, 300 euros, maximum $500 per month you can make as a freelancer. Now, what means ways to make money online? If you can watch on the internet, there are many ways in which you can make money online. But the money you make online, the money you are making online is very, very low. 60 euros, 100 euro per month. Now, the best way in which you can make money online is by being a freelancer, and you will gonna make around $500. But for you to make $500 per month, you must have very good knowledge of web design, articles, and this stuff. You need to be very good in computer and in the knowledge online. Now, this is the first problem which you encounter, because you need to be very good online to become a freelancer, because anyone who works with you, they need good results. So if you are not able to finish the task, they will not let the money from the escrow, because for you to make money online, you need to work with companies like Fiverr, like Upwork. There are companies which giving you websites, which giving you the possibility to work with people like, for example, is me, which I always search for web designer, for developers, because I need in my business. So yes, you need to be very good in this stuff, because is when I giving you the money, the money entering in some escrow. So if you are not able to finish the task, I can take the money back. So you need to be very good to work as a freelancer. Now the second problem is why you are not making so much money is that there are Vietnamese, there are Indian people, there are Chinese people who talk very good English, and they make the task on very low budget. So with couple of $100s you can solve some issue which maybe in my country or in my city I pay 2,000-3,000 euros. You got my point. So as a freelancer you make the most money online as a freelancer, but first you need to be the best or one of the best in freelancers in working online, and second, you must compete with Chinese, Indians, Vietnamese who work to low budget. So many of your work will gonna be very low budget because you need to compete with the rest of the guys. You got my point. So even if you make $500 per month, which is 8 hours per day to work for 25 days, even 30 days, because otherwise you cannot work making $500. So you need to work between 5 to 8 hours every day for 1 month to get $500. So always we will gonna come back to my studies and making money from casinos, because in casinos, if you start with 150 euros or $50, you make in 30 minutes $30 in 30 minutes. You got my point. Okay, let's say you are not beginner anymore. After 1-2 months you can play in professional case. So as a professional you put 1,500 euros and you win 300 euros per session in 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Okay, after a few months again, you become better and you understand the mechanism of how to win from roulette. You will gonna play like me and my old students in VIP. So then you will gonna play with 15,000 euros and you will gonna make 3,000 euro per session, a game of 30-40 minutes. So everything you will gonna search online to make money is nothing compared with my secrets of beating roulette, how you are making from casinos. And the possibility to make money from casinos is that you have few minutes to work, not hours, not days. You are not working days. You got my point. And you can make thousands. Around 3,000 euro you will make as a beginner. 3,000 euro. So is good that? Just think about. Is good that? Because I think you will not find nothing on the internet better than beating the roulette. So of course, for you, Adrian, I don't trust you. How can I get your DVD? It's too expensive, 5,000 euro. I want proofs, I want something. Everything you want in my website regrule.com, you can see all the details. So if you need something, you can go on my website regrule.com and study my work, because I have more than 2,200 videos online. So you can watch you can watch the tutorials from my website. So like that you can change your mentality first, because you must understand me to understand my work. And regardless the trust, I am the only one who show my face. I giving you my real address. My phone number is the same number since 2007. You got my point. 13 years I have the same number. This is my the same number. Now no scammer used the same phone number for 13 years. Nobody who is scamming people is using the same phone number, because when you are making money, police are tracking you. They want to see how you are making the money, and they ask you, and they ask themselves, how this guy is making the money. Let's test him, let's verify him. So that's why you cannot make scams 13 years, because you can't do that. I am online since 2010. I can make mistakes and scam people. But for you who doesn't understand me, you might think that I am a scammer. So in that case, you need to watch my tutorials from regrule.com. You need to watch 2-3 videos with me every day, and you will change your mentality, because otherwise you can't understand me. In the fact, 99% of the people doesn't understand me, because nobody defeated Roulette since 10 years ago. Or maybe there was and there is few guys in the world who defeat Roulette, but most of the people who are defeating Roulette are my students or me. You got my point. So just think about, how can I make you trust me otherwise than studying my work? You go to regrule.com and you watch 2-3 videos per day with me. That's it. In the upper right, you will gonna see the English flag. Click on English flag and watch the tutorials in English. Watch them, watch my sessions. I posted tons of sessions in which I make money from casinos, and you can see everything detailed. And as I told you, as I told to everybody, if I can make it, if my student can make it, with my help you can make it too. That's the honest truth. And if somebody is telling you that you can't do something, don't be an hypocrite and listen to him. We are going to the Mars. We have gone 50 years ago to the moon. The people brain is very intelligent. We can defeat anything we want. When we talk about Roulette, it's only an algorithm. It's a computer. Once you study him, you understand him and you can defeat him. With my help, it will be much easier for you. But if you like to study on your own, now you have an example, me, which I never had, but you have an example that you can defeat Roulette. So even if you don't want to invest 5,000 euro in my DVD, go and study on yourself and you will change your mentality, and you will gonna see that yes, you can defeat Roulette. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, studied programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all three flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much. And yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye. Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. In this tutorial, I will teach you some secrets which I never spoke in the past videos which I made. One of the secrets which you must understand about roulette is that every time when you are gambling at roulette, only one number is hit. Even if you play 10 numbers, 20 numbers, 36 numbers, roulette always is playing one number. Now, in the amatorial game, so like casual games, like everybody does, they are trying to bet on as much as possible numbers without counting and setting the mathematics behind the roulette. I'm very easily understandable. If somebody is betting on roulette, I know exactly even how is the pattern, how is betting. Now I became so good in beating roulette because I understand this game studying for half of my life. 18 years I study roulette. I'm very good in understanding roulette. And the best way to understand me, how I look and see the roulette, is to have my DVD 5,000 euro and my assistance. You see, everybody on the internet is trying to say that is beating roulette, or many of the people from the internet says that they beat roulette, but they don't have a real expression about or some knowledge how to defeat roulette. For me, it's very easy to understand even a con artist, a scammer who is talking about being a professional gambler only when I hear his psychology. And what I want to explain to you is that I will not do the same stuff like everybody does on the internet. Well, you see, my system is better than their system. My system is better than his system. This is not something which I use in my vocabulary. But what I am so angry at is the casino managers, because casino managers makes money when you lose money. Every time when you register in a casino via a link of a casino manager, all your time when you lose money in that casino, some commissions will go to these casino managers. Now when somebody is giving you on eBay on $27 a strategy, and even the title, if you watch on eBay, you will gonna see tons of books you can buy, and the book's title is something like make $10,000 per month, make $1,000 per day beating roulette, and the book is $27. Now explain to me every insane human being who have the secret to defeat casinos, how they can sell something at $27. Now, of course, in the beginning of my era, 15 years ago, I tried to buy and study everything as much as possible. I've done everything to understand roulette, and some cases I was bugged all and seen all the books about roulette. Many of the people who says something about roulette, there have a way in which yes, you can defeat roulette, but nobody tells you the most important secret, which is when you are gambling at roulette. And the most important secret in roulette is that you have a limited time to defeat roulette. So from beginning, if I see somebody who is selling something about roulette, when he's telling you can play every day, you can play as much as you like, and you can make $10,000 per day, I know that it's a totally scam, because you can't defeat roulette every day. That's the problem of roulette. Because more you are playing at roulette, less money you will gonna make. So everybody who is telling you play every day or play as much as possible, that's a casino manager. So let me explain to you why casino managers want you to play as much as possible. Casino managers are managers of casinos where they have a contract in which they promote and bring customers to that particular casino. Let's take, for example, I am the casino owner of WilliamHill.com. I have a platform affiliation. Everybody who wants to promote my casino, all the managers who wants to promote my casino, I will give them from their winnings a commissions. So you are a casino manager and you bring me 10 customers in my casino, and all these 10 customers lose $1,000, $200 or $150, I will give to you, me as a casino manager, as a casino owner, I will give to this manager a commission of 50-20%. So when somebody is giving you as a manager this opportunity online to become a casino affiliated manager, It's obvious that your job, your duty is to bring me as the casino owner, to bring me as much clients as possible, gamblers. So my point is here, if I am able as a casino owner to give to the people, to the managers, commissions from the losses of the gamblers, it's obvious that there is no other way in which casino managers are making the money. So what remains to the casino manager is to create some fake strategies that will work for 2-3 times, and after that you will lose the money. The casino manager doesn't have anything else to do than making you lose at roulette or in casinos. Because if I am the casino owner and I giving you money only when you bring me customers who lose money, it's obvious that the casino manager is against you. So when a casino manager is promoting casinos, he's making the money every time when you as a gambler lose money. Now there is something even much intelligent from the casino owners who, if you have 10 gamblers and one is winning $50,000, I as a casino owner, to that manager of casino, I will put $50,000 minus, so he will not recover, he will not receive new commissions till someone else will not lose $50,000 which another one has won in that account. So let me explain you much better so like that you understand. I am a guy registered from one particular casino manager and I make $50,000. I win $50,000 in one casino. The casino managers who brought me to this casino, in his account has a hole, a minus $50,000, because the casino gave it to me $50,000. So the casino managers, he must bring another 10, 20, 100 people who at the same point they will lose $50,000, and after that the casino recovered the losses from the casino manager account. So like that, anyone who will wanna lose more money than $50,000, the casino managers will gonna have again commissions from the casino owner. So every casino manager wants you to lose money because the commissions gathered from casino owners, it's only when gamblers are losing money. So when somebody is telling you on YouTube, play as much as you like and you will make money, he knows what he says, because in his character he wants you to lose as much as possible in that casino, because more money you lose, more money gets from commissions from casino owners. That's why you can't rely on casino managers. If you have studied my work, if you have studied my website, regrule.com, all my video platform, my YouTube channels, you have seen that I am against casino managers since 2010, because I know how they are making the money. And they are making the money when you lose money in some particular casino. But you see, in my psychology, I'm not interested in promoting casinos because I really defeat roulette. Now you need to understand something about my character, so like that you can understand how can I helping you and if I am able to helping you. Most of my students are from Romania. I live in Romania. Most of my students are from Romania. Now, everyone who is paying me 5,000 euro, it's near me 300, 400, 600 kilometers far from my home. If somebody is paying me 5,000 euro, do you think that the people pay 5,000 euro without results? Just think about. So my problem, maybe you think, well, I am in United States. I am not trusting you, Adrian, because how I will recover the money if I'm losing the money? Well, guys, you need to understand that we live in the internet speed era. Now everything is fast. It's all forwarding. You can't cheat people even if you are in Africa, even if you are in Bangladesh. You can cheat 1, 2, 3, 10 people, but you can't cheat 200 people. Now, in 10 years in which I share my secrets with my students, I have more than 200 students, even 220 students. Now I have more than 200 students, 200 people who paid me 5,000 euro minimum or 5,000 euro between. Just think about how it's possible to sit here after 10 years of sharing my secrets, to have the same phone number, to have the same address, to have the same name, because it's my full name, is my all my details. It's when you pay me, you get all my details, documents for your safety. How is possible that 200 people trusted me and they was making money with casinos? Because nobody giving you 100 euros and is forgetting about 100 euros. Try to understand that I'm not helping people in exchange of $27 like these guys from eBay. I'm asking 5,000 euro, which is around $6,000. So if I am asking this kind of money, on what I am relying? I need to have some insurance. How can I ask for somebody who I never met, who I never know, 5,000 euro and to not helping him? Now, if you watch on the internet and my video platform website regrule.com, you can see that I have more than 2,200 videos on the internet. In the fact, with the videos from YouTube, I have even more than 3,000 videos posted on the internet. How is possible after 10 years in which I share my secrets online and I'm speaking with so many people and I was trained so many students, how that I am still here after 10 years? Just these two questions you must put yourself. How is possible that Adrian is using the same phone number for 10 years? How is showing himself, because a scammer doesn't show himself. If you know a scammer, you know that he's hiding himself. So I'm showing my face. I giving you my real name, my real address, everything detailed. I'm telling to everybody where I live. I don't have nothing to hide because I know that I can defeat Roulette, because I defeat Roulette for 13 years now. So how is possible that I'm doing this for so many years and I'm still here helping people? Well, the fact is that I am helping people. That's the problem, which is different with the stuff you find on the internet, because I'm helping people. nobody on the internet except me telling you about casino managers. Nobody. Because everybody is with everybody. Nobody wants to fight against them. Everybody are happy if cheat people online. Nobody is showing himself. So they are a team of casino managers who rip off the money from losers. That's not the right stuff, and that's not the good karma which I want to make my money. Because I am so good in using computer, internet and websites that I can make tons of money by being a casino manager. But I'm not choosing to do that because I know to defeat roulette. That's why I choose to help people. It's only a matter of choice what you do in life, because you can do bad stuff to people or you can do good stuff to people. And all these two choices you choose have a different result. Now let me explain you the result in long run when you cheat somebody. When you cheat somebody in long run, you will gonna pay even 7 times much harder than the bad stuff you done to that guy. You got my point. So I repeat you. If you do bad stuff to somebody, the karma, the universe, will paying you 7 times much harder than you done to that guy. So if you make something bad to somebody, you will pay 7 times much harder than the bad stuff you done to that guy. I know because I have time to educate myself and I know the secrets of the universe. These laws is not randomly. Anything in the universe is with laws. If you know the secrets of the universe, you can understand people and you can understand yourself and what to do in your life to bring happiness in your life. Many of my friends, my old friends, are people who are not having a common life, a casual life, a normal life. Most of my old friends, they have cheated in their life, they have stolen, they've done many bad things to somebody else. But when you look to them and their life and their history, you can see them, many have many years in jail, in prison, many have some big problems, and they still doesn't get and learn the secret of the universe. You see, maybe even you, around yourself, you have a friend or somebody who is bad person, who made so many bad stuff to someone else, and he gone up in prison, or he ends up in so many problems. Just think about why that person is ending in jail, why that person is still making bad stuff and is suffering when he can do something good and change their life. And there are people, even after 20, 30 years, they never change. They are going and exiting from prisons and go inside and outside and again inside prison because they are not changing. They still do harms to someone else. It's the same with casino managers. Maybe they make money cheating you to play and lose money in casinos. They can make money for a limited time, but in the future they will lose money. In some way or another, the universe will pay them 7 times much harder if they bring you sufferance. So remember what I'm telling you. If you want to make someone to suffer, remember that the universe will gonna pay you 7 times much harder the sufferance you gave to someone else. That's why when you see and feel and know this stuff
you can't do harm to someone else. And that's my character, because I know what I can bring and what I can do for human beings, because if I'm doing some harm to somebody else, I will pay 7 times much harder my mistakes. So I'm not making mistakes. That's why I'm a successful person. In anything which I do, I am successful because I'm honest, I'm truthful, I know the universe, and I respect the law. That's what you need to understand. So if you choose in life to cheat people, you can cheat. It will take you 1 month, 1 year, everything will gonna be fine, but the next or the third year, you will gonna start to pay for your mistakes. And you will not pay the same value which you harm to somebody else, but you will pay 7 times much harder. Remember that I told you in this video that I was saying you some secrets never told in my life. Remember what I'm teaching you, because you can ignore me. Maybe you will never see this video anymore. Remember, if you see this video, if I'm doing some harm to someone else, I will pay 7 times much harder the mistakes which I done or the harm which I done to someone else. Remember that, because it's very important for you to know and build your honestly character close to your people. Do not make them suffer, because universe will make you suffer 7 times much harder that you are suffering or you made suffering someone else. Regarding to the roulette, you need to understand that somebody who learned for 18 years, anything you learn for 18 years, you become a master. 18 years is half a life. So for somebody is really, it's a life, 18 years to study something. You need to understand that I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about because I know what I've studied about roulette. That's my confidence why I'm still here. Now in the past, many told me, Adrian, you live in a poor apartment, you are not wealthy, you don't know the secret of beating roulette. I changed so many stuff in my life. I live so different life. Many of my viewers, many of you dream to have beautiful stuff in your life. Now I live this life for so many years now. I live because I create my own universe. And I create my own universe, accept all the odds against me. Do you think that a regular guy who becomes rich, it has a normal life or an easy life? Do you think when I'm going with my car, 130,000 euro car, when I'm traveling around my area, anywhere where I go, there are 20% rich people and 80% poor people. Do you think that the police, that the special forces doesn't know that you are rich when you become rich? Well, if you never been rich, you don't know how it is. But remember, when you become rich, every eyes is on you. Every eyes. Police, government, friends, enemies, families, everyone is with his eyes on you. They want to see what you are doing. They want to know that how you make the money, and everything you do
everybody will know. It's like you are a drug dealer. How much time you can avoid to not know, or people to not know that you are a drug dealer? Just think about how much time can you stop the words around you that people will not know that you are a drug dealer. Just watch every drug dealer in movies. Just watching in documentaries. Everyone in few months, in few years, they are discovered what they are doing and how they make money. Because when you are poor, nobody tells nothing about you because you are not attractive. No money, no job, no business, no home, no apartments, no car, no money, no women's, no luxury life. Nobody's interested in you. When you are poor, everybody ignores you. Now when you become rich, well, it's another story. When you become rich, everybody's talking about you. Everybody wants to be like you. So everybody is with the eyes on you. So everything you do, legal or illegal, in few months or in few years, everybody knows what you are doing. That's why drug dealers, that's why criminals ends up badly after many months or many years, few years, they end in jails or in prison, or they end badly. Because you can't keep the secret for more than few months. Anything you do, people will know what you are doing. If you become rich, you need to make legal the money, because otherwise, if you make something illegal, you will end up in jail. 100% sure somebody will put you in jail because they will know that you make legal. And I can give you some examples from my city. About one guy, I was always interact with him. I have a group of friends, millionaires, and they are spending, we spend time and we talk about this guy, that guy. We have few guys which we talk. There are guys about our level. And there is one, a very, very rich person. So he's doing a good life. And everybody was told me, well, everybody in my area with this group of friends, they told me about this guy that is a nice guy, that is living very good, is a rich person. And everybody told what he's doing, this guy. And everybody told me, this guy told me, these friends, well, he's okay, he's doing business, he's secret, nobody knows what he's doing, but it's okay, it's a good guy. Few weeks ago, I've seen on news, he's got arrested because he was a pimp. He was having women's in some country to prostitution. So he was having women's who brought them to Spain or some country, and he got arrested because he got arrested to being pimp in prostitution with women's. So for many years, 3-4 years, everything was okay. Everybody was talking about him. It's a rich guy, but he ended in prison. Now for prostitution, he can have even 5 to 7 years in prison for prostitution. So think about, he become rich and nobody was ignoring him anymore. Everybody wanted to know who is that guy, what he's doing. But everybody means even police. So when police track him, he got arrested because he was doing something illegal. That's what I'm telling you, that what I'm doing is 100% legal. I win money from casinos, I make money from roulette because I'm doing something legal. I can show to everyone that I can defeat roulette, and I defeat roulette for 13 years and I will defeat another 100 years. But what I'm doing is 100% legal. That's what I'm telling you, because when you become rich, you became even famous. Everybody's talking about you. Everyone wants a piece of you. So if you are a criminal, you will end up in prison, because people will talk about you and police will gonna find what you are doing and they will take action against you. So that's why I'm transparent. That's why I'm still here after so many years, because what I'm doing is 100% legal. I'm not cheating people. I'm not doing criminal stuff. I'm 100% legal, honest. I know the laws of the universe, that if I bring and do harm to someone else, I will pay 7 times much harder and much difficult will be for me. So because I know that, that's why I'm here and I'm a successful person. Because I'm honest, I know what I'm doing, and in my life I help people, not mislead people. That's the problem. Because when you mislead people, that's a problem. When you are a casino manager, you want people to lose money, to suffer, so like that you gain money from their losses. That's a bad karma. What I'm doing is good karma. Because the last student called me, the first session with 800 euros, he made 1,500 euros. His first session made as a pro, he made 700 euros in the first sessions. Maybe you, when you will begin, you will gonna make 30 euros because we will play on low budget. My student, my last student, made in the first session 700 euros. Now, guess what? How I feel when I know that my students make money, they are welcome and they are giving me gratitude because I help them. So yes, there is a difference between me and the people from the internet. Because the people from the internet who giving you a book about roulette in value of $27 and they telling you that you will gonna make $1,000 per day, that's casino manager or idiots who wants to rip off money from you. Just think about, if you have something at $27 who makes you $1,000 per day, you will not sell that for $27. But you can't defeat roulette every day. You can't defeat roulette as casino manager says that you can defeat. Because casino managers, it's obvious, they make money only from your losses. They get commissions. So their goal is that you make as much as possible, play as much as possible in casinos and lose as much as possible, so like that they get commissions. Thank you so much because you have watched this tutorial. In the matter of fact, you need to thank me because I'm giving you these secrets. Learn these secrets, study these secrets, and think about every time when you want to make harm to somebody that you will gonna pay 7 times much harder if you make to somebody else some sufferings. So don't make people to suffer, because you will pay and you will gonna suffer 7 times much harder. That's the secret of the universe you need to understand. If you want to bring good karma in your life, do good things to people. Try to help people. You will end paying and suffering because you do good people, but in the end, you will succeed in your life
because that's the secret of being a successful person, to help somebody else. That's the secret how to become a successful person. If you want to make damage in your life, then go for it and make suffering people, and you will end up badly. I hope that you learned something from me, and if you don't have now money, save money, come back after a few months and pay my DVD €5,000, and I will teaching you to defeat roulette forever. If you don't have money, it's not a problem. You can watch my website regrule.com and you can see all my tutorials and change your mentality. Because with my help, every day if you see 2-3 videos, you will change your mentality forever. And that's what I want from you, that you change your mentality. Because more we are, more good will be in this earth. We need to be good people, not bad people. There are so many bad people. We can't and we don't have to allow to be another one bad people. Try to change yourself. If you are a bad person, change yourself and think what I told you. If you make harm to somebody, the universe will gonna make you harm 7 times much harder. Best regards, and if I can make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you will gonna make it. Bye bye, my friend.
Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, study programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all 3 flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much, and yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye.
Good evening, my friends. Oh, let me see. How do you see now? Uh, let's talk about a subject which is delicate, because I encounter some challenges every day or every week, and I want to share with you
these problems, so like that you see, even from my view, not only from your view. Many of you, when you get in contact with me, you tell me, Adrian, how can I trust you? It's too expensive. What guarantee I have? Is this 100% sure? So you have very a lot of questions regarding my system. I want to explain you that if you look to the picture even from my side, you will understand me even better. It's not good, it's not right if you see only from your point of view. Here you can see me. I express myself in more than 2000 videos on the internet. I have on YouTube and on my website regrule.com 2200 videos. Most of them I show my face. So you can rely to me because you see me. When you contact me, you get my address, my full name. You get everything, every details to trust me. But you are someone who are not recognizable here. So I don't see you. You got the point. I am not in the position to risk scamming somebody because I don't know you. You know me because you see me. But I am not able to seeing you. So you need to understand me when you are dealing with these questions, when you tell me these questions. Just think about why I am here, why I am showing my face, why I am giving you the full address. Because in the moment you will understand these questions, you will not put that questions. What guarantee I have? I can rely on you, Adrian. It's 100% sure. Of course, if I promise you something, I need to keep my words. Because totally about like you think is that I need to giving you a guarantee. I'm not asking 10 euros, I'm asking 5,000 euro. So that means that I really need to helping you, because otherwise you will ask the money back. So I need to do in such a way that I'm helping you to make money. But I want to talk about one experience in 10 years in which I express myself on the internet and I share my secret with my students. This is the only one case, but I need to talk about this case, so like that maybe you will not be the same person as is this person. And I talk about one student of mine who bought my DVD. He told me that he lost 200,000 pounds. He lives in England. He lost 200,000 pounds in casinos and he wants to recover the money back. This was 1 year ago or few months ago. With my help, he recovered 200,000 pounds. So what I want, if I helping you to succeed, you need to respect the work which I done for you. Even if I helping you for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 3 hours, 10 hours, 20 hours, you need to understand that that is my time. If you have bought something on the internet, nobody giving you assistance. But when you are with me, you get assistance, full assistance. You get, we can do in TeamViewer, in Skype, we can do sessions together. So I'm investing even my time in helping you to succeed beating roulette. After 1 year, which I assisted this guy, he recovered 200,000 pounds, and he called me that he wants more assistance in the same money, 5,000, or the same money which he paid me 1 year ago. I told him, you recovered 200,000 pounds, which is 230,000 euros. If you want new assistance, send me 2,500 euros and we will continue with the assistance. So he recovered 200,000 pounds. When he heard that he must pay another 2,500 euros, he didn't want it. Do you understand what I mean? So now I'm letting you choose who is the bad one in this business which I made with him. Me, who I help him recovering 200,000 pounds, because without my help you can't recover 50,000 pounds, not 200,000 pounds. You can't recover from roulette. If you don't believe me, just try it and see around your area somebody who recovered 50,000 euros from casinos. You will not find no person who recovered the money lost in casinos all their life. Because deeper you go in gambling, aggressively, amateurically, deeper you lose more and more and more money. When you meet me, you come to me that you have a problem. I can solve this problem in few hours, few days. I can solve this problem and making you a winner. And how you treat me? You tell me that you forgot that I helping you to make 200,000 pounds. This is one case only in 10 years. Not everybody of you do this stuff. But now I'm telling you, for you guys, for you, the followers who follow me, if I assisting you for 1 year and I'm making you win 200,000 pounds and I asking you another 2,500 euros, this is too much? Just think about. Who do you think you find on the internet who helping you to make 10,000 pounds in 1 year? Go and search everything on the internet. Invest in anything you see on the internet, and I bet 1 million pounds that in the first 3 years you will not find no business online in which you can make 10,000 pounds in 1 year. There is no business. You got my point. Trust me when I'm telling you. And I made this guy win 200,000 pounds. So when you come to me and you tell me, Adrian, I lost 100,000 pounds, I lost 50,000 pounds, be honest with me and respect that I recovered your money, because in my case, if you buy my DVD 5,000 euro with 5,000 euro, if I make you 20,000 euro, it's a good business. Even 50,000 euro, 15. Even if you triple your money, it's a good business. But I'm making you win for life, minimum 3,000-4,000 euros per month if you play casual or pro. VIP you can win much more money, because VIP you play with more money. So my friends, if I am helping you to make 200,000 pounds, you need to understand that that is my results. So I know that you lost the money in casino, but that's not my concern, because you didn't lose to me. If you have something, you need to have something with the casino. There you have lost your money. So when you come to me with zero or with minus, when you tell me, Adrian, I lost 100,000 euro in casino, if I'm making you win 100,000 euro, this is a winning. Don't think that it's a recovering, because this is not my problem. If you lost in the past in casino, you need to deal with the casino, not with me. You got my point? I am not here to pay mistakes, your mistakes, or so you lost the money in some casino and I need to pay for your mistakes. If you have something, you need to have with the casino. If you pay me 5,000 euro and I'm making you 50,000 euro, I think it's a good step. You got my point? One moment, he's calling me. One moment, I make a sauna, a Turkish bathroom in my home, and I need to pay some money. 1 second. No, vă salut! Am banii pe cont. Nu mai bine vă trimit într-un cont bancar. Nu vreți să vă trimit banii într-un cont? Păi atunci pot să-i trimit, că cash nu știu dacă am vreo 70 de milioane de tăți și apoi mi țin să mai am eu. E bine?
Da.
No, ne-am înțeles. Cât mai trebuie să vă dau?
Păi face și dumneavoastră socoteala.
2500 de euro. V-am plătit 3500 de roni și mai trebuie...
Nu, ați dat 3500.
Da.
Da.
Exact, așa am zis și eu.
Da.
Nu sta să mă uit. La 4,7 sau 4,8 facem cursul? La 4,7 ron facem cursul sau la 4,8 euro?
Să fie la curs la BNR.
No, bun, pun 4,8 că ăla e mai mare. Bine așa? E bun. No, bun, 4,8 ori 2500 îs exact în cap și în cod de 12.000. Deci exact în cap și în cod de 12.000 de roni. Ai înțeles?
Da.
Deci îți 12.000 de roni. No, bun, 3500 de roni am plătit, deci mai am de dat 3500 8500 de ron mai trebuie să vă dau.
Da.
Cât să vă trimit?
Păi cât? Pe tot dacă aveți. Că eu mă duc și vă termin imediat.
No, mereți terminați, vă trimit 5000 de ron și când ați terminat și am văzut că funcționează, vă trimit încă 3500 de ron.
Bine, în regulă.
No, numai să îndrați un cont bancar. La ce? Dacă aveți Banca Transilvania, e cel mai bine că vă intră bani instantaneu.
Ok,
No, bun.
în regulă. Și să fac alimentarea cu apă acolo.
Păi, eu aia zic, că trebuie să gătăm acolo.
Alimentarea cu apă am zis să mi-o tragă și mie. Și nu mi-a tras-o.
Cine?
Păi tu, eu ce-am făcut am zis că nu ălea în spate, acolo eu le-am făcut, am chemat eu.
No, păi faza e că trebuie să vorbim cu Tudor, că eu nu știu nimica. Tudor știe mai bine, el e lăsat cu
I-am
construcțiile.
zis de 4 ori, de 4 ori i-am zis.
Hai că sun acum și până ce îmi trimiteți contul bancar, îl sun acum să văd ce și vă sună înapoi.
Bine, în regulă.
Sănătate. Alright, excuse me. I was having something to do. So, as I told you, once you go in a casino in your life. What the fuck, man? What the fuck, man? Everybody's... I'm still working to a house, you got my point. So I need to, even on this crisis, I need to stay with the workers. So, my point. If you have lost money in a casino or in your lifetime, that's the past. That's your mistakes. That's your problem. It's not my problem. You got my point. My problem is to respond, to deliver you the promise which I giving to you when you buy my DVD 5,000 euro. So if you buy my DVD 5,000 euro, I will teaching you to make between 2,000-3,000, even 10,000, 15,000 per month. But even like that, what I can promise you is that you will start with low budget. So with low budget, if you don't have money, more money to play in VIP, we will play with low budget, but around 3,000 euro pounds you will gonna make per month. That's my responsibility. So I'm teaching you to do that. But if you win 20,000, 30,000 pounds or euro, I assisting you for 1 year. My deal is off. I can't assisting you for 10 years. Except you make money. So you win 200,000 pounds. Like this example, this student which I was having, 200,000 pounds. When he meet me, he was having a haul of 200,000 pounds. He won, he recovered from casinos 200,000 pounds. That means that with my help, he won 200,000 pounds. Even if in his mentality, in his mind, he was recovering the losses from the past. But the losses you have from your past is not my concern, because you didn't lose to me, or I'm not dealing with your loss. My dealing is to helping you defeat Roulette in exchange of 5,000 euro. So if you won 200,000 euro and I asking you another 2,500 euro, I asked too much money? Just think about it. See from my eyes, not only from your eyes. From your eyes. Okay, because we can make a deal. So you pay me 5,000 euro. And in 6 months, 1 year, you can make 100,000 euro. Man, I teaching you. I assisted you. I made you 100,000 pounds. If I asking you another 2,500 pounds or euros, you don't give me any more for assistance? You recover 100,000 pounds, bro. In this case, 200,000 pounds. So that's my problem, which I want to talk with you, to see even from my point. Don't be an asshole. Admit that I was helping you. Because when you come to me, it's not my problem that you have lost millions or hundreds of thousands of pounds or euros in your past. In the moment you meet me, you know me, and I'm making you win 10,000 euros, you make winning. That's a winning. Even if you double up your money, it's a winning. You got my point. My promise is to helping you defeat roulette. So you need to respect that. If I'm making you 100,000 pounds, give me something to me too. If I'm asking you 2,500 euro for assistance, you don't give me 2,500 euros after 1 year of assistance? After you win 200,000 pounds? Don't be an asshole, because I don't know a different word. Don't be an asshole. Because I teach you to recover your mistakes from the past. I recover your mistakes from the past, and with my help, you recover the money. It's fair that you pay for that. I was trying to explain to you this experience which I was having with this student. And guess what? He was the person who was not satisfied. He hung up the phone when I told him that he need to pay me another 2,500 euros. Which low character you see in this kind of person? He recovered 200,000 pounds. Think about 200,000 pounds. I gave him the DVD and he recovered 200,000 pounds. And when I was asking 2,500 pounds, he didn't want to give me 2,500 pounds. So now, when you go back and you watch the people who lose money at roulette, do you see a pattern? You deserve to lose money at roulette. Do you see a pattern? You deserve to lose money at roulette. Once, because you don't know when to stop, you play aggressively, you're dealing with a computer which you never studied, so you deserve to lose at roulette. But even with your character, sometime you deserve to lose in roulette. I'm not talking about all my students. This is one case which I have. But I need to talk about this case, so like that maybe you are not the same like this asshole. Because winning 200,000 pounds, if somebody is helping you to win 200,000 pounds, you need to kiss this hand. Because I recovered you 200,000 pounds. And in exchange, you hung up the phone. So you are not admitting anymore that I was helping you. That's very bad if you have a character like that. That's not good. So I told you this experience which I have, so like that you see even from my point of view. Because if you are able to give me a secret in which I make 30,000 euro and I pay 5,000 euro, I giving you 10,000 euro just to make more to 20,000 euro plus. Is this like how I am? You got my point. Because there is nobody on the internet who helping you. Go search all over the internet Nobody is showing himself. Nobody is assisting you. Nobody promise you and giving you guarantee that can helping you when we talk about roulette. But you need to be fair, honest. You need to show gratitude. These words is very meaningful in the universe, to be gratitude, to have gratitude. If I helped you, be honest and respect that I helped you. If I was teaching you to make 200,000 pounds, what should I do now? For 5,000 euro, you want me to teaching you 20 years? You made 200,000 pounds, bro. You don't pay from your pocket. You pay from the winnings, from the casinos. Pay me something extra. It's right to pay me something extra. Because I made you 200,000 pounds. You got my point. I know we go from bad times now. A very good way now is to play in casinos. And now I need to change the subject because I want to explain you something about casinos. In most of the part, online casinos. You can't cash out the same amounts of money you add in casino. That's the rule of the casino. You can add 1 million pounds, but you recover only 100,000 pounds or 20,000 pounds. That's the rule of casino. That's how they work, like that. It's a monetary system. It's like a bank system. Casinos are like banks. They're giving you low and they taking you big. This is the mathematics of casinos. So if I'm teaching you to make 3,000 euros per month, for me is okay because you pay me 5,000 euro, bro. If you make from now on 3,000 euro per month, is okay. But you have a possibility even to make 12,000 pounds or euro in 1 month. Of course, that means that you need to play at VIP. But yes, it's possible. Now to make 30,000 pounds or euros, they don't giving you the money because they blocking you. They giving you only 5,000 per transaction or 10,000 euro per transaction. And they can blocking you to giving you money one time in 1 month, one casino. So we need to be inventive. We need to play on more casinos. We need to switch the casinos because per one casino, maybe we can cash out only 15,000-20,000 euros or pounds per month. You can't cash out the same amount you lose in casino because you can lose 200,000 pounds in a casino in 1 day, but when you cash out, you are not able to cash out more than 20,000 or 10,000. You got my point? So there is a structure in casino, online casinos, which you need to learn. If you don't have the knowledge to know the terms and conditions of casinos, you can't cash out money from casinos. That's the problem. That's why I come and intervene in assisting you, in making you understand how to defeat casinos. Because casinos is not a place where you can go and do whatever you like to do. You need to be very careful with casinos. That's why I'm here to teaching you the secrets of casinos so you win every time. You got my point? But remember, till you met me, did you win every time in casino? No, because you can't. Without my help, you can't win every time in casino. So if I'm helping you to make money, then pay, my friend. You need to pay. It's right to pay. You got my point? If I make you win from casinos, when nobody makes you win at casinos, Be grateful. You got my point? That's the story which I wanted to talk about you guys. Because if I make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you can make it too. You just need a little bit of assistance. I can do that for you. Save money, invest 5,000 euro, and I'm teaching you to defeat casinos. Even if you make 10,000, 12,000 maximum per month, it's okay. It's okay even if you make 3,000 per month. It's okay, 3,000, man. You pay 5,000 euro. If you make 3,000 even 1 year, we talk about 30,000, 35,000 euro. Even if you make only 1 year, if you pay 5,000, it's okay to make 35,000, bro. Because there is nothing on the internet where you can increase 300, 3,000 much more money than you started. You got my point? There is nothing on the internet who giving you in stock market you can increase with 3%, 5%. In casinos you can increase 200, 300%. You realize how much it is the potential to win in casinos? It's huge. But you need to be grateful, my friend. Be grateful. Even my time is on money. I'm not here only for you. Or I'm not here to assisting you for 10 years for free. Because if you make money, then give me some money too. I told you that I play with many students. I playing 50-50. So I play and we split the winnings. If he's playing in VIP, because on low budget I don't play. But if he's playing on VIP 12,000, 50,000 euro pounds in a casino, I play and we split the winnings 50-50. I don't ask 50-50 from your winnings. I don't ask that. But if you make 50,000, 100,000 euro and I asking you another 2,500 euro for assistance, why should you not give me 2,500 euros when you made 100,000? Or like in this case with this student, 200,000 pounds, which is more than 230,000 euros. Be honest and be grateful, bro. Because if I promise you something, I keep my promise. Well, be grateful, bro. Now you know an experience which I was having, and let's hope that you are a better student and you are grateful. Bye-bye. Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, study programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all three flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype or email, And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much, and yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye. Hello my friends, Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. My friends, I just come from the house. I will finish the house in 1 week, maximum 2 weeks. But I need to wait a little bit more because there is no internet. So I need to fix the server. So that's why I can move right now in the house, in the new house. And I want to talk about the issues from one moment, because I want to talk about the issues regarding the difference between many roulette systems, or not systems, softwares, about lightning roulette, immersive roulette, 3D roulette, and this stuff of many versions of roulette which we find online. You don't have to panic yourself, because any roulette can be defeated. For few weeks ago, I discovered that, let me see, because it's the police here. Few weeks ago, I talked about the lightning roulette and the system which is very hard to defeat, because it's not paying you 35 per one. So if you put €1 on straight number, it's not paying you 35 or 36 euros. It's paying you 28 or 29. Depends on the casino streaming. Depends of the casino. Now what is different in lightning roulette is that, yes, you have low chances to profit by playing straight numbers, because it's not paying you 36, it's paying you 28 or 29 euros per €1. But what is intriguing is that it's giving you jackpots. So every spin there are minimum 2, 3 numbers, even 5 numbers depending on the casino, who giving you bonuses if you hit one of the jackpot numbers. So when you hit one of the jackpot numbers, you can win even 100 times much more money, 200, even 500 times much more money. So it's all algorithmic. Now for a few weeks I told, do not play on lightning roulette, because many of you play right now in lightning roulette. I know that because I am in this niche and I know what games you like to play. And I know that lightning roulette is very popular now because it's giving you this kind of jackpots. Now, I studied for few times what I need to hit the jackpots, and yes, I can defeat even lightning roulette. It's very simple to defeat even lightning roulette, because at lightning roulette you need to stay long term in gambling, many numbers, as much as possible, many numbers, so like that you have the chances to hit one of the jackpots. If you hit one of the jackpots 300 times, 500 times, the game is over, because you win 100 times much more money. It's very nice. So it's very nice to play at lightning roulette with my secrets. But now you need to decide what you were gonna do, because I told you my system instead is very expensive, but I know what I'm giving you, because I am the only one who show myself, who showing the face on the internet, and I am the only one who admits that yes, I can defeat roulette with proofs, because I'm showing my face. I'm giving you my real name. I'm giving you my real name. I'm giving you my address. I can make mistakes and I can cheat somebody because I'm exposed. So that makes me being an honest person. Otherwise I can work, I can do business, because people like you are not paying 10 euros. You are paying me 5,000 euros. So it's obvious that if I'm not delivering you what I promise you, you report me to the police. And I don't want that now. Okay? That's not something which I want now, problems with police. So I know that it's very hard for you to digest a price like 5,000 euro, because you say, well, Adrian, it's too much. Well, it's not too much, because we are in the big league. What I mean in the big league? I mean that you were gonna make minimum 3,000, 4,000 euro per month from beginning. So even 3,000 euro if you make per month, even 2,000 euro if you make per month. If I giving you something at 5,000 euro, who will gonna make you from now on, as long as you live, because the casinos will always be here, is worthless. Is worth it. You got my point. So just think about, you invest 5,000 euro in something, even if you make 10,000 euro, and it's a good business because you double up your money. But if you follow my instruction, you can play as long as you like. You got my point. So 5,000 euro, it's a good price. It's an acceptable price. It's an affordable price in comparison with what I'm giving to you. Now, a few days ago, I bought a Logitech Rally camera. It's the most expensive and most powerful webcam in the world. Logitech Rally. Just look for the Logitech Rally. It's a webcam for most of all are in for business, and his price is 2,500 euros. So it's the most expensive and most powerful Logitech or webcam in the world. Not only the webcam Logitech, from all the webcams, this is the most expensive and the most powerful Logitech ever. So I bought that. I called the service from Logitech. Nobody responded me. I applied for the message in chat box. Nobody replied me. After a few hours, somebody is replying me, we can't helping you, send us an email and we will assist you by email. It was an automated message. I waited for 2 days, 3 days, the message, the email, no email. Now what I want is that when you pay 2,500 euros for a webcam, no, it's a webcam, it's a product, you wait and you expect that somebody must to assisting you, because I have my laptop and my PC. Now on my PC, the Logitech Rally is not found. So I have problems with the drivers. I install the drivers, I install everything, it's not working. On my laptop, it's working only in Windows 10 camera, and in Skype is working the Logitech camera, but it's not working in Logitech Capture. Now Logitech Capture, it's a software from Logitech where you can record, like I do right now from my phone. So I use this stuff by recording, to record. And I need, no, because a Logitech Rally is 2,500 euros. I paid tons of money for this Logitech camera Rally, and nobody helps me. On the internet there is no setups, there is no information how to set up the Logitech Rally. Now explain to me, I paid so much money for a camera and I don't have assistance. Now explain me in comparison with what I'm doing. No, because when you buy something from me, you get assistance from me. You got my point. Now a Logitech Rally camera is not making you profit. It's only an accessory who in time develops lesser in value. But you pay me 5,000 euro for the DVD, and I teaching you to defeat online roulette or any roulette you are playing. So you got the point. Now explain me, you buy a camera with 2,500 euros and it's losing the value in time, or you are buying with 5,000 euro the DVD Anatomy of Roulette, and with my assistance I will teaching you live as long as we take to making you a roulette professional gambler. So once you think like I do, you will realize that the price is affordable, 5,000 euro. Just go and search for the Logitech Rally. 2,500 euros is the price with all the systems, because it's having surround boxes surround. It's a complicated system, that's why it's the most powerful in the world, Logitech Rally. But it's a webcam, so it's not a mobile phone, it's not a whatever you think. It's anyway, it's a webcam. You use it using on PC, on Skype, on this stuff. But I like these gadgets, these accessories, and I'm using everything 4K. I have a Logitech Brio 4K. Now I have the Logitech 4K Rally, and my phone, which is an 11 Pro Max. I like to keep in contact with the technology, because I like technology, and I think that now we see the value of being in this technology, because you need to work, to study technology, because it's the future. Technology is the future, and if you are not understanding the technology, you can remain in the past, so you are not accommodate with the present. or with the future. I talk about 10 years that you need to change yourself and study and understanding the internet, because now with this crisis, with this corona, with these problems, we will always have these problems in the future. Every winter we will gonna have problems with viruses. You will see that we will gonna have problems. So everybody will shop and will work online. You got my point. That's why you need to study and become a better person online. You got my point. So told me somebody, I've seen something on the internet about 5G generation of internet, 5G, that many people are in panic because 5G creates cancer and this fucking stuff, idiotis study, which they think that cancer will be created because they are burning our brains with 5G. No, my friends, 5G is the same toxic like 4G, is the same thing. 5G is the same toxic as your microwave, and you use it every day. I don't think there is a house that people are not having microwave, because you put your coffee there, you put your meal there, and you hot the meal very quickly with microwaves. So everybody have these gadgets. Maybe now, as never before, you're using Bluetooth. Bluetooth, it's a high frequency. Even when you talk now, my phone is connected to my Mercedes via Bluetooth. So every day, if you go around to see your technology, your logic, anything you have, hands phone, this stuff, everything with Bluetooth and Wi-Fi, and these are something which are in our life. They are not making they are harmless, but some idiots say that 5G is bad. It's a stupidity. How can be bad something that will increase our life? Because we will gonna talk each other in 4K. So I will see you in the same resolution what your camera is. Now I use for 4 years 4K phone. For 4 years I use 4K phone, or even more. Since 4K has started, I use 4K, and I never can talk with, even today, I can't talk with somebody in 4K. You got my point? Because every time when I talk with somebody, or you talk with somebody in Skype or WhatsApp or whatever you're using, you see low definition. There is no high definition. You got my point? So I'm paying for phones in 4K, and even today I can use it in 4K because I can use it. I use 4K, I call you, and you see me in low definition. You don't see me in a high resolution or high definition. So yes, I wait 5G, because 5G, it will change the technology which we have. Everything will be much faster, and it's obvious to be much faster, my friends. You got my point? It must to be much faster. That's what I'm telling you. It must to be much faster. You got my point? Because the world is in the speed era. We are in the speed era. You need to run. You need to keep paces with the technology. Otherwise, you will remain in the past. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye. 5,000 euro my DVD Anatomy of Roulette. Let me teaching you. I love technology. I love programs. I love roulette, and I love the fact that I helping you, and you need to invest in that. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, my name is Adrian, and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, study programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all three flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much. And yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye. Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. Alright, I'm visit the house a little bit. Now it's raining, and that's how I stay and work. We live crisis time, of course, but we need to work. So what I want to talk in this tutorial, it's obvious that few days ago I've explained to you the mechanism of casinos. You add tons of money, but when you cash out, you are limited to cash out money. So that is an issue which cannot be changed. That's why I'm telling you that we, the roulette professional gamblers, we will make money from casinos even after 100 years. Because always the casino will gonna have a mechanism in where he wins always, or most of the money they win. But as we have talked about the limitation casino have, we will make money from casinos because always we're gonna be more losers than winners. Always we're gonna be like that. Now, you know, I'm not in stock market business. I don't know about stock market. You see now a crisis. We have this pandemic which is Corona. Now, I like to study more to educate myself, but I've heard that a group of people have made money in this crisis. I don't know how they do it, but they made tons of money. Now, when I think to a crisis, I think that everybody lose. Well, it's not like that. There are people who win. How they win, I don't know exactly because I didn't study that. But there are group of people who bets on crisis and they make money in stock market. So you see, because I'm not good in a subject, I don't like to talk like I am an expert, because if I don't know something, I don't talk. But you see, when somebody is coming to me and tell me his view about roulette, I don't like that, because I know what I know about roulette, and I don't like that some amateur gambler contradicts with me. I don't like that. So you should understand something. How can I be a bad person after I study for 18 years roulette? I can't be. Even you, if you study something for 18 years, you become a master to that thing. We talk about 18 years, not 1 year, not 2 years, 18, since 2002. You realize how much time is that? It's obvious that I have some knowledge about roulette. And that's a problem which people have. People, when they see an idea, they think it's possible or they think it's not possible. Everything what they think is their opinion. That doesn't mean that is your opinion or my opinion. You need to understand that if you don't know something, it's better for you to be quiet. Because if you talk about something which you don't know, when you talk something, you become a hypocrite. So for the people who knows something and you start to say that you don't know, that kind of people seeing you as an hypocrite. Okay? And that's a problem, because people are thinking if they know something, that's not possible to be in other way, only like they think. This is wrong. because you might see green, but I can see blue. You got my point? In my point of view, it's totally else. In your point of view, maybe it's totally different. You have wrong or right, depends about the subject. Because if I come to you to repair my car, I don't know nothing about the car. That's why I'm paying you, because I trust you that you know, or you are a master to solve my issue to my car, to my Mercedes. I'm not good in mechanics or whatever subject is related to cars, but I know that if I go to a master, he can solve me the problem in few hours. He can solve me the problem to my car. You got my point? So can I argue with him that he's wrong? No, because he's a master. Now, of course, for you, because you never seen a master in roulette, you think or might think that Adrian cannot help me. Well, guess what? I can helping you. Related to roulette, I can helping you. That's what I'm doing for 10 years. I'm still here after 10 years helping people. I share my secret 10 years now. Why I'm still here? Think about why I'm showing my face. Why I give my real address, my real name. Why I still have the same phone number for 13 years. My phone number is for 13 years, the same number. How is possible to be like that? Well, it's obvious it's possible because I am not in the same shoes with scammers or with cheaters, because I'm doing something legally and something honestly. You got my point? If you were in my mind for 10 seconds, you can understand me why I'm honest. Because I know about karma, I know about the law of the universe, and if you cheat somebody, karma will paying you again and again and again the price for your mistakes. You will gonna pay back whatever you done wrong to a guy, to a person. You will gonna pay for that mistakes, because everything you do wrong to somebody, it will affect you in the future. So when you know that you can't do wrong things to somebody else, you can't cheat people. Now, most of the people who are cheating, they are ignorance to this stuff. They think they can harm people and nobody will say nothing. Well, I told you about a friend which I have. I have a friend. Well, I keep talking with him very rarely. It was a colleague from the school, and in the last 15 years, he gone to the jail. 8 years he made jail, prison, in 15 years. I always talk with him. It's not good what you are doing. You cheat, you steal, you use drugs. Somewhere or another you will gonna pay for these mistakes. He doesn't know that. You got my point? He never understand that. He always go to cheat, to steal. So even now, today, he's in prison. And that's a person who is not wake up, because in 15 years he gone to the jail for 8 years, and still today I don't think he's wake up to understand that it's not good to steal, to do bad thing to somebody else. Because every time when you steal something, you harm somebody else. You got my point? Somebody, if you steal a perfume, if you steal something, a phone or whatever you steal, that person is harmed by you. The person who have that phone or that perfume or whatever he have. You got my point? So in the moment you steal from him, The karma works, the universe works against you. In the end, you will gonna pay for your mistakes. I'm not paying for your mistakes. You will gonna pay for your mistakes. That's the rule of the universe. I like Netflix, and for many years I was enjoyed to see documentaries about drug addicts, and many of the stories, real stories about drug addicts, was they have lost their families. You see, the family can helping you for a time, for 1 year, for 2 years, 3 years. Maybe you are young, the family, your parents can helping you, but at some point the universe will make you so badly to pay that even your parents cannot helping you anymore. So that's why you need to learn to be responsible for your actions, because at some point you will gonna lose everyone who loves you, everyone who is with you, because that's the rule of the universe. You need to pay for your own mistakes. And if you want to study something, if you want to learn something from the life, it's better that you start watching real stories, movies with real stories. You can watch documentaries with real stories, so like that you learn something about the real life experience of somebody. That's how you learn. If you study someone else, if you hear their stories, and you will learn something from their mistakes. Because if you will gonna go and you will gonna make mistakes from your mistakes, then it will be very hard for you. You will learn and you will wake up maybe in the late 50s, 60s, like everybody or most of the people are doing. Most of the people are waking up when they have 50, 60 years, when it's too late. You got my point. That's why you need to be responsible for your actions. You need to know from beginning that it's a problem for you to make harm to somebody, to do something about people who want something in their life. Everybody, you need to understand, it's not the fault of nobody if you are in a mess. It's not the fault of somebody if you don't have something. It's your responsibility to have, but you need to get what you want in accordance with the law of the universe. You can't steal for somebody, because if you steal for somebody, you harm somebody. If you want to have something, a car, a house, money, love, wife, you need to work for that. You need to work. That's the rule, the secret of the universe. If you work, you will get. Somebody takes much more times because they are not investing in their own life, but somebody works very mathematically, very, very intelligent, because you can work intelligent and you can solve these issues which people have. You got my point? Because people doesn't know to make money. Not all they know to make money, but that doesn't mean that you can't make money. You can make money, but the problem is that you need to study to make money. You got my point? You need to study that. That's very important, that you need to study. Of course, when I hear and I watch the stories of the successful person, everybody, when we talk about business, almost 99% of the people, they tell me, or they say, I've read 300 books about business. I read 50 books about business. I've invested all my money in knowing the businesses. So if you don't invest in yourself, how can you become a millionaire? How you can become a successful person if you don't study success? You got my point. If you want to become millionaire, you need to study from millionaires. If you want to be a successful person, you need to study from successful people. What the fuck, man? It's all closed. Let me see, because I need to drink a coffee. No, it's not open anymore. Why is not open? Alright. I don't think so. I need to drink a coffee. What the fuck? Okay, everything is closed, bro. So that's the story of my life. If you want to see everything in details, well, I can explain you everything about me inside members area, because my story, my life can change your life in a better way. That's what I'm doing for as long as I know myself, living with bad experience. Because even when I leave my family in 2002 and at the age of 18 I've gone in Italy to live on my own for 2 years, I've encountered many problems. Because when you are 1,700 kilometers far from home and you are a child, because at 18 years you are a kid, you are not a man, it's obvious how many difficulties I've encountered in my trip. Because when you are far away from home, it's a problem, very problem, because if you fail, you don't have to return to your family. Because as my story, as my experience, at some point I was remain without a house in Italy. I was living in the beach, and I was sleeping in the beach on the banks of Rome, because I didn't have money, I didn't have house. So you see, these kind of experiences made me the man which I am today, because I was responsible. I know that I was having 10 euros in pocket and I was buying a SIM card with 10 euros to call my family. My family, my parents told me, because they knew that I'm suffering there, because it's very hard to live 2,000 kilometers far from your home and you have 18 years. It's hard. And they told me, come back home. But I was ashamed to come back home because I didn't have money. So how can I say to my family, to my parents, well, I want to come home, but I don't have money? I was encountering problems because I was ashamed to return home without money. So I suffered very, very much. But today I have reward. I get reward from the universe because I'm doing something good. I'm doing something right. I'm helping people. I'm teaching people. I know when I was returning to my school, after I quit the school and I returned back to the school, all my experience, my negative experience, I shared it with my colleagues, and I told them what is good, what is right, what is, in my opinion, best for them, because they was see me with beautiful clothes, they was see me very happy, but I suffered to be happy in that moment. So many of my colleagues told me, well, Adrian, I want to be like you, I want to go in Italy, I want to make money, I want to have clothes like you. And when I told them, well, I have success, but I suffer so much to get this success. So are you willing to pay this price to become successful? And many doesn't want to pay this price, because to become a successful person, you must pay a price, and this price, it's expensive. That's why I'm telling you, you need to invest 5,000 euro in my DVD, but it will change your life forever. Even if you go something else, to doing something else, you still need to invest tons of money. Tons of money must be invested in yourself. More you invest in yourself, more money you will gonna make in your life. Trust me, I know from my experience, I know from hundreds of people, millionaires, which I studied, is the same rule for everybody. Best regards, 5,000 euro, buy my DVD Anatomy of Roulette, and I teach you to make money from casinos. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website, so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, studied programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all three flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much. And yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye. Hello my friends, Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. Well, many stuff which I want to talk with you about. So many people who recognize me online. Now, yes, it's true, I am here online since 2010, but I never had thousands of views to my videos. I always been banned or suspended for envious people, and I took action. I took action by receiving the license from Google. So with my license, I will not have anymore removed the videos. Now you see, YouTube or Google, which is the same company now, they know I have a genuine tutorials. As you can see, my tutorials are not copied by nobody. There are people who say that I copy their work, which is not true. They are doing everything to make me bad stuff or negative reviews to denigrate me online. But everybody who believes them is the same an ignorant, which is not possible to be my student. To be my student, in the first way, you need to follow my tutorials, because you need to change your psychology. Because if you don't know me by studying my tutorials, you can't understand how I think. Why I'm telling you for 10 years that I defeat Roulette. So if you are not open-minded to rationate, this guy can help you or can help me, you can't understand me. And the envious people will always be everywhere which I go. But till now, too many channels I lost fault of envious people. They were suspending me, and fault because I talking about casinos and roulette. Google has suspended the videos. But now I will have the license from Google, where I will continue my trainings to help as much as possible. Once I get the license, my tutorials will not get banned anymore. Even if you post, even if somebody is trying to suspend my videos, they can't do anymore, because I make a license to Google, who knows that I am talking about the subject, that I create my own articles, my own videos, is my original content, and they will not suspend anymore my videos. We are in gambling industry, my friends. One student told me, Adrian, I don't trust you. I want that I paying you with PayPal. PayPal, yes, is good for shopping, but it's not good for business, because it's taking you too much commissions, fees. And I told him, why do you want to pay me with PayPal? Because there are different options, which is much better than for companies. Like Revolut. Revolut is the best application which you get, better than PayPal. And I told him, why do you want to pay me with PayPal when PayPal is not good? He told me, I have the insurance that I will get my money back. And I say, why do you think like that? And he told me, yes, PayPal is giving you a refund. And I say no. My program, my content, it's digital product. So if you pay me with PayPal, which I don't use PayPal, but let's say that you pay me with PayPal, you can't take money back in digital items. You can't take money back. Because when you get a digital item, it's a product which you study in the moment the owner sent to you. So if you don't trust me and you can believe that you get money back from PayPal, go to PayPal support and ask them, can I get refund on digital items? And you will see they will telling you, we are not having in this policy. On digital items you can't take refund. But many of you doesn't know. You think that PayPal giving you the money. No. Now this is the first step. Now the second step is that everybody with a Gmail or email can open a PayPal account without verification, and he can use 2,500 euros. You got my point? So what means? It means that I can create as many accounts I want, and each account I can use 2,500 euros. So you understand the problem. If somebody wants you to scam you, PayPal is the most easiest way to scam you. Because on PayPal, you are not eligible for refund to digital items. You are not eligible. The second is that everybody can create PayPal accounts with 2,500 euro limitations to use. So I create an account and I can use 2,500 euros. You got my point? So don't rely on PayPal. I'm saying you that I'm not using PayPal, but I'm telling you, PayPal is not good. It's not good for business. It's not good for sellers, for buyers. For me, it's not good. Too many fees. It's not good. If I put the fees, I need to ask to the people 6,800 euros. I'm not doing that. I'm not cheating people. I'm not robbing people. You pay me 5,000 euro and that's it. But I have the bank account where I am guarantee $1 million. It's my bank account. You got my point. All the details, and you don't have to think on refund. Because you don't need refund. Because I will assisting you till you make money. So you can't take refund. But if somebody is telling you pay me with PayPal, or you believe that PayPal will gonna refund you the money, watch carefully, because on digital items you are not eligible for refund. And not only for digital items, even 2,500 euros somebody can create without verification an account, and he can use 2,500 euros. That's the policy of PayPal. PayPal is not good. If you don't trust me, go and talk with the support from PayPal, and you will see digital items doesn't have refund policy. Because a digital item is like I giving you, once you own it, that's it. Once you study it, of course it's not useful anymore, because you study and you memorize what you studied. So that's why PayPal doesn't giving you refund on digital products, only on material products. So if it's sunglass and I send you the sunglass, yes, then you can have a refund. But digital products, virtual products, tutorials which I send you on your email and Skype or WhatsApp, that digital items you don't have refund policy. So don't think that PayPal will gonna helping you in some way if you pay to somebody else. You are not eligible for refund. But anyway, in my case, you don't need the refund, because that's why we start with low budget. I record everything which I do with you, so like that you see that I helping you. You will gonna say me, Adrian, I start the session, Adrian, I finish the session. I will have everything recorded, because I'm running a company, and if I'm not recording everything what I'm doing with you, you can ask me money back, which is not right to ask me money back, because I'm helping you. So that's why we record everything, so like that we don't have problems. Not you, not me, because I am a company. Of course, everybody who is entering in contact with me can take advantage about me, take profits, or to profit about me. So we need to be correct both sides. I teaching you, but you need to pay me. That's the right trade. But don't rely on PayPal, because PayPal doesn't refund digital products. I'm not using PayPal, because I'm using Revolut. It's much easier for me. The currency which I use with PayPal is very bad. Revolut is the right currency. So when you change from Romanian RON in euros, or from euros to RON in PayPal, you pay too many taxes, fees and commissions. It's bad. PayPal is not good anymore. It's not good anymore. It was. For me, I use it around 5 years. I was using PayPal. It's not good anymore. It's not good. Well, I want to talk about this student and these issues which I have with Google license, because now I will have a Google license and I will be a partner with Google, so my videos will not be suspended anymore. You don't like my videos? Fuck you. Go find something else. Even if you will gonna, because I talk, it's too much. I told it, it's too much. From envious people, the guys which is in the first page of YouTube, and when I come in the first page of YouTube, they want me down, so like that they remain in the first page of YouTube. And I explain my situation, so I will create this license, and I will be as I should be, because that's the right stuff to be in the first page of YouTube and Google, because I am here 10 years now. So I work to be here, and that's not right that two fucking idiots, they suspend my videos only for envy, or because they have some videos in the first page and they want to be in the first page ranking better than me. You see that I have new channels. I post 20 videos, and in 3 days, with 1, 2, 3 videos, I'm in ranking in the first page of YouTube, because people are searching about me. People know me, Adrian Buzan. They find me, they search me. I have 2 developers who post every day. For all month, they post videos with me. You can't take me down. You can't. I have my own server. I have my own website. I have another developer who is working very good in hacking the servers, so like that you can't hack my server. You got my point. I'm good in this stuff. I'm using computer from 98. It's very hard to shut me down in some way or another. The fuck, man. It's very hard to shut me down in some way or another. You got my point. That's the truth. Because I work. I create a brand. everybody knows me. You got my point. Even my envious people, when they search me to see a video and they click to one video, Google ranked me in the first page because he know that I have good content. Now you are not ranked in the first page of YouTube or Google when somebody is ignoring you. But to me, even the envious people, even the jealous people, they are clicking on my videos. And Google knows that I am interested in my subjects. So now, being partnered with Google, nobody will gonna suspend my videos. It's impossible because you create a brand. You got my point. Google will not suspend anymore. Till now, they were suspended my videos because in my videos I was posted the price of my DVD, which is not with the right terms and conditions of YouTube or Google. But now I know how to do it, how to create the videos without putting the price of my work and my DVD. I will follow the guidelines and I will be with licensed Google partner, and that's it. After that, the things will gonna be as should need to be. Me in the first page of YouTube and Google, because I must to be in the first page. I'm not doing harm to other people. I am suspending only people who copyrights my artwork, my work, but I'm not doing bad stuff to nobody. If somebody is better than me, that's fine. But if I am better than somebody else, he must leave me alone. And that's what I'm doing. I am getting the license, so like that envious people will not harm me anymore. What the fuck is today, man? Everybody wants to enter in my car. You got my point. Now let's come back to roulette. One student, I talked yesterday with one student, and I told him, how much money did you make? 3 sessions, he made 700 euros in the first session, 240 euros in the second session, and yesterday in the third session, 400 euros. So he made in 3 sessions 1,300 and something, around 1,300, 900, 1,300 euros. Now his first 3 sessions, you got my point. My first session was $50. You understand what I mean? I'm happy for my students because they make money. I help people. Everybody knows that I help people. They are jealous, they are envious on me because I have houses, I have car, I have money, I'm living a good life. They are envious. I told you, you never make peace between rich and poor people. You never make, because the poor people are doing the envious stuff, not the rich people. Rich people doesn't have problems. You got my point. But poor people are very envious because they are jealous. Why do you have and they are not? So fault of that, they try to do you harm stuff because you are rich. It's bad, but that's the curse of a poor person. I admire poor person. I was a poor person many years ago. I know how it feels to be poor, but I didn't judge the rich people. I tried to understand rich people to change myself, because I knew that someday I will be a rich person too. And I seen what poor people doing. You got my point. I want from you not to buy my DVD, not to ignore me. I want from you to watch my tutorials, all my tutorials, from regrul.com, my website, my official website, from YouTube. Just watch my tutorials and you will change your mentality. I promise you, even if you don't have money now, if you study my work, in few months you will gonna get my DVD 5,000 euro. Because I teaching you something never teach it before. I giving you some secrets which nobody knows, only you and me. You must understand me that I'm here to helping you. Even if you are my enemy, even if you are poor, even if you are rich, even if you are a casino manager, don't be my enemy, because I can helping you to change your life. If you are a casino manager and you cheat people trying to lose their money, so like that you can get commissions from casinos, change yourself, because you do bad things to people. Do something good for the people. Don't remain in your life, or don't remember your life as somebody who cheated people. Because if you cheat people, bad karma will come to you. Bad karma will come to you, my friend. You see my life? Do you see me bad? Do you think I'm doing something bad? I'm not doing something bad. That's why I'm doing and I'm living a good life, because I'm doing good thing. That's good karma. How many of you doesn't want to live in a $500,000 house, €500,000 house? How much doesn't want to have an €130,000 car? How many of you doesn't want to have my life? Just think about. And I don't have only a property. I have many properties. I'm doing something bad? Do you think I'm doing something bad? Because when you are poor or envious, you are blind. You don't see the people how they are correctly. You got my point. There are so many here around my city which are very envious, and they tell me that I am drug dealer. You got my point. You don't have to be envious in your city or in your country. I know people are envious even here in my city. You got my point. So I have envious people even here in my city. Envious people are everywhere. But I'm not doing something harm. Maybe you are envious because somebody cheated you, but that doesn't mean that I cheated you. You got my point. That's why you need to understand. If somebody has cheated you, it's not my fault, my friend, because I didn't cheat you. Once you buy my DVD 5,000 euro, you will gonna see that I'm helping you to defeat Roulette. What I promise you, that's why I deliver you. It's very simple. Now I hope you understand and learn something from this tutorial, because I create these tutorials for you guys to change your psychology, to change something in your life, to make you a better person. Because once you make money, even by beating roulette or by doing for something, by helping somebody, you will change your life forever in good. Because you can make money from something illegal or something dishonest, and you will pay the consequences for that. Remember that. I don't have nothing to pay. I'm living a king life because I didn't cheat people. I'm not doing crimes. That's why I'm living a good life. I'm honest. I'm 100% legal in what I'm doing. I win from casinos. I'm not stealing from poor. I'm not stealing from rich. I'm gambling and I make money. That's what I'm doing. Plus, I help even other people. You got my point. Best regards. If I make it, if my students can make it with my help, you can make it too. 5,000 euro my DVD anatomy or roulette. Go to regrule.com or call me to Skype. Bye bye.
Hi, are you a user of iPad or iPhone? Please follow these steps and add to your home screen my website so like that you keep contact with what I'm doing and what I'm posting every week. Best regards, and we talk inside members area. Bye bye.
Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, studied programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all three flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much. And yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regrule.com. Bye bye. Good evening, beloved friends. Armand Adrian, the founder and CEO of regrule.com. Today, I want to explain a little bit something about some changement made in some casinos. Uh, we need to talk. It's very important for you guys who are gambling in casinos that
something which I found, which is very important. Well, I will discuss this without no charge, but it's very important to understand that in around the world there are 3,600 casinos. As I spoke in many tutorials, I was explaining that there are 3,600 casinos. Most of these casinos doesn't pay gamblers. Around 3,000 casinos, if you win in these casinos, they are not paying you. Now there are around 100 casinos in the world who giving you not 10-20,000 euro per month, but even 100,000 euros per month. You see, when you dealing with casinos, it's obvious that for you it's very hard to understand the secrets of casinos, because the first step what you think is how I am able to understand casinos if I'm not winning at casinos. So you see, this kind of problem you put yourself and you ask yourself each time when you are connected with casinos, because how can you have some proof, some evidence that you can make money from casinos if you don't know a system? So the problem is not that you cannot make money from casinos, but how to find a way, in a legal way, to defeat casinos, because that's the most problematic stuff when we talk about casinos. So for you who are a regular gambler, most of your time, of course, you lose money. You doesn't pay attention on the fact that you need to make money from casinos. So your first step is that if casinos doesn't pay me, I don't have no reason to fight back against casinos, because I never won at casinos. So your first reaction is that how can I fight against casinos if I'm not able to win? So that's the problem many of you have. Because when you talk with me and you see me that I'm doing this kind of tutorials, when I explaining you that you can make a living from casinos, you can win from casinos, you don't think so much that yes, it's possible, because you don't have my own experience in life to defeat casinos. So for you it's very hard to understand that there is a way to defeat casinos. Well, I'm telling you that since 2010 that I defeat casinos. It's possible because casinos, like any company, they work differently. There are good guys and bad guys. So good guys means that there are good CEOs who owns casinos and they like to pay winners. They are liking to be correct. So you see, even in life, if you go in any business, for example, giving you another a business where I'm guessing that I know something, in construction, if you work with somebody, it can be good, and you can work with somebody and can be bad, because doesn't show you to the work, he's not delivering you what you asked and promised from him. So you see, you have many problematic persons in your life, as it is in casinos. Now what I like here, because I live in Romania, most of my students are from Romania, and my students gambling in Romania because the regulation is very strictly when we talk about winners. So every time when somebody is winning in casinos, they are paid by the casinos.
Now, a few years ago, since 2009, either in Romania, casinos doesn't pay. They didn't pay winners. But in 2010, in 2009, one very big casino sportback crashed down. He lost the license, fault of this negative feedback from people, negative complaints from people that they didn't receive the money won in this casino. When the government of Romania sees that yes, there are even winners who win in casinos, they thought that the most important stuff what they can implement is that they will charge even the winners. So now even the winners are charged by the government. So every time when you cash out money from any casino in Romania, you pay 1% fees to the government. Now for us winners is very good because 99% of the money, if we give 1% to the government, 99% of the money, it's clear money. So we have documents that we get that money from casinos. So every time when somebody it will asking you, or it asking us from where you have money, because we paid 1% to the government, our money are clear. So the money can be legalized. You got my point? Now that's not something which you find in your country. I don't know exactly where you live and what you are doing, but you need to understand that not all the country have the same regulations. So for you, the first step is to focus yourself in popular casinos, because where are popular casinos, there are thousands and hundreds of thousands of gamblers who are losing every day. That's the most sure way in which you can cash out money from casinos. But if you focus on ghost casinos, this is how I name the casinos which are not popular, you risk that you will not get your money if you win. So when you're entering in contact with me, you know that because I'm teaching you that. You know that I'm focusing myself very much on explaining how you can be more focused on the stuff that you need to do when you're gambling. Now I know with my old students that when I spoke with them from the first time, they was telling me, Adrian, I never believed that casinos can be defeated. And I know that even for you, it's very hard to understand that, because even for you, you can say, Adrian, how can I defeat casinos? How can I make money from casinos when everybody says that casinos win always? But it's not like that. That's why your psychology must be changed. Because in your mentality, every time when you add money in casino must to win. Well, we don't think like that. We, the roulette professional gamblers, we don't think like that. We have a different psychology. And anything you change in your life, somebody spend energy and time to making you understand this new reality, because everyone lives in his own reality. I live my own reality where you cannot understand me because you are not my student, or maybe because you don't understand how I feel, how I think. So you got my point. In your own reality, you might lose. in casinos. It's obvious. That's not something which is not popular to see that somebody is losing in casinos. Now the big problem comes when you see somebody who is winning from casinos. And that's the problem for you to understand. How can you switch from the amateur gambler to the professional gambler? And that's not something which you can do in one day or for free. Because for you to understand these kind of problems as roulette professional gamblers have, you must invest in yourself. That's your problem. So if you will never invest in yourself, nobody will invest time in you. Because just think like a stomatologist. He spent 7-10 years to become stomatologist. I know that you like white teeth, you like to have a clean, nice mouth, but when you go to the doctor, to the stomatologist, you make a trade. So it will clean your teeth, it will make your teeth white, but you must pay for his service. Now for you who are a loser at roulette and you come to me to helping you, it's obvious that I must asking you and we must do a trade. That's not something strangely or alien to the society, because everybody makes trades. When you go to shop and you want nice clothes, you make a trade. You go to the shopper, you give him money, and you take what you like to wear. So everything you do in this capitalist society, it's a trade. I know, because I'm telling that because many of you are following me for many years, and even today I see people who are begging for my secrets, and they see that they have a right to ask my secrets for free. It's not like that, my friend, because even if I have the power to giving you something for free, I'm not giving you something for free because I suffered for what I have. I am interested in your eyes only or till the moment when I give you my secret. After I giving you my secret, you don't find nothing interesting in me. You see what I'm going and what I'm trying to telling you. I am important for you only till the moment you know my secret. After you know my secret, you lose the importance in what I can give to you. That's why I ask 5,000 euro for my DVD. Because this is my secret. When you pay 5,000 euro, you will understand the secret, you will gonna make your own money, and you will understand how important was and how much I suffered to discover the secret of beating roulette. But once I giving you the secret, there is no reason to be my friend, to be interested in me, because you want to make money. You lose at roulette. Your subject is not me. Your subject is the secret of beating roulette. That's why we need to make a trade. That's very obvious, that's very clear, and is reasonable for both of us. I giving you my secret, you pay me 5,000 euro. I am affordable and I'm respecting that. You must respect that too. This is for most of the people who are begging from me my secrets. Even today, I have people who are begging for my secrets. They are begging to give him the secret of beating roulette. Well, that is not possible, because in business I'm not a priest. In business I can't be a priest. We need to make a trade. You sacrifice yourself and you get my DVD and my assistance in the moment you pay me 5,000 euro. Now let me tell you from the perspective of my students. Just today I was speaking with one student of mine who is very poor. He doesn't have money, but is working in Europe. He's working, and all his salary he's paying to give him the secret of beating roulette. So he sacrificed himself in defending and understanding the secret of beating roulette. Now, how can I put these guys who are sacrificing themselves, who are working every day in constructions, in delivery, in pizza, in whatever they are working, they save money to invest in my secret? How can I giving you, which you beg my DVD for free? Because you see, even these guys are poor. Even these students are poor, doesn't have money. But still, they save money and they pay me to have this secret. So to be respectful to my personality, who I became fault of roulette, and to my students, who most of them are poor and they are still saving money to invest in my DVD, that's what I need to do, to respect us against the beggars. Because when you beg, you doesn't think like a human being who must have the secret of beating roulette. Because if you beg, you don't have, it's not for you roulette. You got my point. Because there is no limit how much money you can make in the moment you know my secret. So if you beg for my secret, that's not the type character which I search in my students. You need to invest. You need to save money. You need to do something which you never done in the past. And this is only in your character. If you cannot change in your character, if you cannot change from begging in saving and investing, this is not for you. This is not for you. This is for winners. And a winner, you see a winner, even if he doesn't have the secret of beating roulette or some other game, a winner is showing you that he's a winner because he has some other personality. He likes to invest, he likes to save money, he likes to trust people, because if you don't trust nobody, how you gonna make trades with people? Now, of course, it's very hard on the internet to trust somebody because they are not they doesn't show themselves. But anytime when you meet somebody, even online, even in real personality, if you make a knowledgeable about this type of guy or somebody, if you have some ideas about him, you can learn how to trust that guy and starting investing in you. In me, many people doesn't see me as a winner. Many people doesn't see me as a winner. But for 13 years, I follow my dreams. I became a new man. I am a successful person. And there was years when I was successful, and people either after years they didn't believe me that I am a successful person. Even after years where I was being successful person, they talked about me that I get pure luck. That's the loser type of character. They talked about me that I am pure lucky guy. Now, when you have luck for years, that's not luck anymore, my friends. The luck came one time, two times, three times. It came 3 times, and it came for 10 or 15 minutes. Luck doesn't come every year, every day, every hour, every minute, every month. It doesn't came. Because luck, that's why he's luck. Because it's only 1 shot, 2 shots, maximum 3 shots, and maximum 50 minutes each shot. That's the luck. That's why when you say you got lucky, because that's one hit, a positive hit, in few weeks, in few months, in few years, in few days, you have luck. But you can't have for years, every day, every second, every minute, luck. You can't say that. You must be very hypocrite to say after many years to somebody that he got pure luck. And this is a problem which you need to see in yourself if you are the same like these guys. Because from my first years, when I changed my mentality and I became a successful person, around me, as I told you before, people was thinking that I have pure luck. Now I have 13 years when it's not luck anymore. You can't say anymore that it's luck after 13 years because it's a part of your life. All my life changed 13 years ago. How can I say that it's the same life? Or I don't know, even now after 13 years I'm thinking that it was like that for millennia. I don't know to say. You got my point. Because after 13 years, of course, you change yourself, you change something in your life which doesn't rely anymore with the past. But you see, common guys talk common things. That's the reality. Common guys talks common things. I'm not searching to be a special one. I'm not searching that because I know that I am a special one. I'm not searching that because to defeat roulette, it must that you are something special for somebody, if not for many. But for somebody, I am a special one because for my students, I am a special one because I changed their lives, I changed their mentality. I help them to succeed in defeating casinos. So you see, for few people, I am a special one because I changed their life in good. But what you need to understand is that if you have a character to beg for stuff, then you are not worth it to have this stuff. I have something with beggars. Don't humiliate yourself asking and begging for free stuff. If you want something, work, fight for that thing, save money, do as everybody is doing. Save money and invest in that thing. It will be much faster for you to succeed if you work hard for yourself and investing in yourself. Let me give you an example about a thief. Now, a thief doesn't want to invest something in himself. A thief thinks if I steal something from somebody else, I can get that thing much faster. So a thief thinks it will be much easier to steal something from somebody else, and I will get that things without work, without investment, without sacrifice. That's what the thief are doing when he's stealing. Now, after he steal one time, the thief will go to steal another time and another time. And in the end, it will go in jail, where he will gonna spend years in jail, and it will gonna pay for all his stolen works which has done in the past. So if you want to steal something, so what means that? To have something which you never sacrifice yourself, then you will steal. But when you steal, you will pay for your action. That's why the most intelligent stuff, what it is to invest in yourself or to sacrifice for that thing. You need to work 1 month, 3 months, 4 months. You save money, you pay for that stuff which you are interested, and you learn that, or you understand that. But if you are not investing in yourself, nobody will invest in yourself. Few days ago, somebody copied my work, and he tried to sell online my work. And I sent him an email and I told him, please do not do that, because I will find you, I will reporting you, and you are gonna have problems with, because it's my work, it's my work. Don't try to sell my work. I received an email from him that, Adrian, I was trying to do that. I found something of your information, but nobody buys from me because nobody understands what I'm telling about. So you see, my friends, what I want to explain to you is that even if you have my stuff and you want my stuff to sell my stuff, you can't do that, because this is not your work. This is my work. This is my sacrifice. All what I get in my life and all what you see in my own reality is the result of my work, of my sacrifice. So I know, because I like very much Shark Tank. Now Shark Tank, it's a TV series from United States where many entrepreneurs invest in many entrepreneurs, invest money, and they are doing business, real business in television. Now somebody, a big investor, at some point he became friend with a guy from another city. Now this guy, the entrepreneur, the investor, so like that you will understand much better. The investor, he proposed to this guy from this city, rent me your location, be a partner with me, and I will make a good business and we will gonna make together money. The guy, the investor, he made the proposal to this friend or to this guy from this city. This guy, this boss two guy, they were starting to do the business. After 6 months, they made tons of money. Now guess what? The guy from the city who had the rent, he told to the investor, well, you see, I don't want to be a partner anymore with you. I will keep my business in my own location, but I don't want you anymore. So the investor, which was his own idea, he was cut out by this guy from this city who was having the place of the business. At some point, after another 6 months, the guy with with the basement, with the location, he got failed. All the company lost all his money because the reality of the success was again the investor guy, this guy. So to be much exactly clear to what I want to telling you is, if we will make a business, I make a business with you, for example, and we buy a building and we construct constructions, apartments or houses, and we are partners, all right? Now, maybe with me, you can make millions of euros, but in the moment you split against me, you will not make any more no money. Why is that? Because I have my own reality and my own sacrifice. So that's something which you always find in people character. Somebody is coming with a good idea, he needs some help, he's giving something back, and the other one, once he sees that he's making money, he's trying to cheat the other one, and he loses all the money. So don't try to lose the opportunity to get people, good people around you, because this opportunity you don't find every day. You cannot find every day somebody who is nice with you. You got my point? Because in your life you can find 9 people who are negative in your life, and maybe you find one guy who is positive in your life. That's the reality. Now, you see, it's everywhere, every time. One guy out of 9 or out of 10 is the same with roulette. Every time when you play a roulette, there are 99 people who are losing at roulette and one guy who is winning at roulette. So it will always be something about this type. You cannot lose, it's impossible to lose everybody at casinos. It's impossible. Somebody is winning too. You got my point. That's what I want to explain you and giving you an experience. How to defeat casinos. I know that you don't have many people to beat casinos. You don't know many people, but fault of internet, you can connect with somebody like I am and who I can helping you in defeating roulette. I know there are many people who knows to defeat slot machines. I know people who makes money from pokers. There are so many ways in which you can make money in casinos, but you need to connect with the right people. That's your problem, how to connect with the right people. So if you are, if you like, for example, roulette, I am the guy who can helping you. And some of the reason why you need to think why I am the guy, it's very simple. Because I'm showing my face, I'm still here after 10 years, I'm still here. I'm giving you an insurance because you know that to me, you find something valuable, money, properties, trust. I have something. You see me that I have something. But when you go to somebody else who doesn't show himself, who doesn't explain something about how really can helping you, yes, you don't have to invest in that, guys. Of course, in my case, I will never invest in somebody who I'm not seeing or I'm not knowing. Because what can I say? Maybe there are shops, there are shops where online shops where I don't know the CEO and I buy, but I know that that shop, I will still find the shop even tomorrow in the same place. It will be there or something like that. So I'm doing something with the gut that I trust that service. But if you don't, it's like the casinos. If you never heard about a casino, don't play at that casino. Why should you why should you play in a phantomatic casino when there are so many good casinos, popular casinos? You got my point. But many of the secrets of the casinos, you must talk with me inside members area. I know what to do, because you need to do exactly to follow my steps in going in the casino which I have done or I've gone, or in the casinos which I know that they give the money. I will never promote you a casino. You can play in any casino you like. But as a response that if I know what casinos to play, yes, I know, of course I know, because for so many years, I know where to go, in which casino to play, to cash out money from casinos. I know where to go. That's what you need to understand, that all my life, half of my life, I have 36 years, and 18 years I studied roulette. For me, roulette is my life. So of course that if I giving you my life experience in exchange of 5,000 euro, you need to take it. You need to invest, my friend, because I giving you all my work in my life. It's obvious that I gathered tons of information. It's obvious that I know something because I study 18 years, half of my life I study roulette. So I'm very good in this. In the fact I'm the most good in roulette. The best thing which I know to do in my life is beating roulette. That's the best thing which I know to do in my life. So I'm good to say that. I know what to explain, how to explain. But as you can see me, I never have 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 views to one of or some of my videos. I have around hundreds of views in my videos. And think about when I'm telling you that. Don't believe that if you know the secret of roulette, everybody knows the secret of roulette. Because it's not like that. You are very lucky if you see my video. If you see this video, you are very lucky. And this is only because in your life, somebody, good karma, the universe, God, someone wants you to become a different person, a rich person. Because that's how you find me. Because I have hundreds of visualization on my videos. So I'm not so popular. Even when I think that everybody knows me, I am 100% sure that even casino managers, even gamblers, even visitors from YouTube, from the internet, everybody knows me because they heard about me, they seen my sessions, they seen how much money I make from casinos, and they know me. But as I told you, I'm never having hundreds of thousands of visualization on my videos because that's how the viewers are. No, not everybody can understand me about this subject because everybody where you go and you talk about roulette, they telling you it's impossible to be defeated. So my reality is opposite with their reality. That's why I'm so hard to be understand. So if you can understand me, then invest in my DVD 5,000 euro and change your life forever. Because if I make it, if my student can make it, with my help, you will gonna make it. Best regards, and we talk in the next video. Bye bye.
Hi, my name is Adrian and I welcome you to my website regrule.com. If you click or search for regrule.com, the first page from my menu website, you will gonna see sessions, study programs, courses, debates, testimonials, some of the scams which you see online, and how to make money. There are so many subjects in which I talk on my website, and if you see sessions from here, explore more, you can see all the sessions made. But if you want to see more sessions, just look to the different flags, because if you go to Romanian flags in the sessions here, I post different sessions. So there are hundreds of sessions where you can see. You will not understand how I play, but you will understand that I make money, and that's the most important what you can do. So search for all 3 flags menu, because you will gonna see in sessions. So here from category sessions, you will gonna see tons of sessions, different sessions, and how I win at roulette. So if you like something or if you need something, contact me to my phone number, Skype, or email. And if you think that I need to improve something, just call me and tell me what can I do for you guys to have a better experience and connecting much easier with you. Thank you so much, and yes, watch latest videos. Anytime when I post something, you can see on latest videos, and give a try to know my website regular.com. Bye bye.